Hello, everybody, and welcome to The Rest of Your Life, starring me. Yeah. Look, everybody, we're here. Starting where we left off at. You know? I'm trying to get a box ready to head back down to Jova, so I was trying to, get some resources here and there. And I was exploring around the area. I'm focusing on ash trees, apparently. Ash trees it is. Ash trees and dandelion, I think, in the end. No, I need basalt for this mission. It's not much out here. Not much. Let me swing on back in. There's other missions ready by now. And out here there are creatures. Level 10. I'm trying to hunt as well. Oh boy. Oh, my gear is bad, bad, bad. I tell you what. It is. Not bad there. And there's a bear over there. Level 11 will take forever to kill him. We're heading back to town. That's someone's dead body. And there's more ash trees over here, but don't need them. There's not many rocks around here. Just head right back in. We'll drop off some wood. And I have stuff ready. Let's get the gathering XP ready. There it is, nice. Well, I'll get a few more trees here. Let me check out the town. Building resource, quality weapons. Okay. Any other trees here? Right here. Just seeing what's up. Alright, what do we have? We still have certain things ready. Weeping willow and tin. Anything else I could do? Oh my gosh. Oh, there is no cheap stuff. All the easy stuff is gone. Now it's all about higher tiered resource acquisition. I guess I can get the moon bell ready and sell it. And advertise it. Moonbell or whatever the heck it's called. Head on in. And I really want to get that, hey there, Chris. Oh, I didn't oh, thank you for sharing. I didn't share. Thank you. What kind of graphics card do I have? Whatever. Just get a computer. Get a computer. It should be cheap. Just go to Best Buy and get a gaming computer. It's all the same. Just make sure it's RTX. Can't even take people seriously these days. Alright. Got the ash. Another pile of garbage. I'll drop this stuff off. There might be western lark outside. I think I saw some of those trees. Okay, we're not going to get the rest of this. Okay. Just hanging out here for a second while I get this stuff ready to head back to the main town. Just gonna store whatever I can until it's time to head on back in. With everything in between. And I don't really want to lose the glint, so I'll leave it here as well. And we head back out. Maybe I can see where the rocks are. I'm thinking, like, let's just go over here to the mountains. You'd think there'd be some rubble below the mountain, you know, that I can dig up. Let's go this way. This game is early access, so it's not performing the hottest. Okay. But it sure will look good eventually. Let's go over here to the mountains. The side, at least. There's going to be like level 20 enemies out there. Alright, we got some granite. I need, what, basalt still? Ash. Granite too, right? I think. Maybe, yeah. Granite. But this is Mirrolith. Oh boy. New Ayla. We have all this stuff here. It's just basalt. I don't think it's going to count. And these wolves are level 15. That's not good. It's all granite. Let's just go for the granite first. And if they see me, I'll go invisible. Alright. And then we have the gathering XP. I'm done. It took a long time, didn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, this danger music. Well, this is all very dangerous. It's not worth the rock right now. And these trees are not the right kind of tree. We're looking for ash trees. This whole area is kind of dangerous. That wolf is okay. Level 10. So, the game keeps getting shut down for maintenance at 10 p.m. You know? And I usually have like 7 more hours in me of gameplay. It might get shut down again. It is early access. I'm sure they're doing quite a bit whenever they shut it down. Yep. The daffodils. I need 20 of them. The daggers. All these rocks here. My mining should be stuck at 10 right now, right? Yep. It's not going to get any better. Ever, ever, ever. Notarized Siege contract. The restored map. Scrolls of Constitution. Enchanting scrolls. I'm getting some rocks here. I'm just trying to get some rocks for the box. You know? Some roxes for the boxes. And I want to go back with maybe a double box. Yes. I'm over here by New Ayla. Trying to get a couple of crates together to bring back to Joba. I came down here to look at the mules. I bought 10 untrained Moonstriders to sell in Jova's marketplace. But I want to make the trip worth it by coming back with some crates. Curious about the rate in this direction. Some crazy crates, you know. Now, who the heck is online? Nobody? 2 people. I gotta invite more people. I have to invite more people. And a hail. And a hi-ho-hum, Allison. I'm just trying to get a crate together. As I was saying here in the chat box, whatever, that I came down here to this town south of Jova because somebody was advertising a different mule. You know, the mule being this thing. This is a day strider, but they're selling a moon strider. I didn't know what it was, though, so I came down to go check it out. And I got 10 of them, but they're untrained, and it requires a higher level animal husbandry level to be able to train them. But I figure I can make a profit by selling them at the other marketplace, so that a person doesn't have to make the big trip across the map to get it. Saving a trip. It's sort of far. See? There's a town. Normally I go over yonder. This is a bit closer than LYNETH. And there's not many people down here. I'm kind of curious about the going rate for crates. So I want to make the trip worth it by bringing some crates with me when I head back down. Now, I'll be working around the town again. I checked the buy orders around town, and there isn't anything really popping that I can work on. Meaning, it's all for higher leveled proficiencies. I can't contribute. I gotta wait until there's another construction job or whatever. So I just gotta work on getting some money. And whenever I get about maybe a gold or so, or 75 silver, I'll buy a better, or I'll buy a lure. I'll buy a lure so I can start sport fishing and then get some money from that. And then from that, I'll buy some extra storage because I've unlocked the additional storage for Jova, but it costs gold, you see. And that'll really help me out. So I can then make more money because I have this limit for how much I can grow based upon how much storage space I have. And there are many components that are just waiting on other components. You know? Lots of stuff I have. Bunch of little doodads and reagents and so forth. Just waiting for something else. And you have to sort of select something. Choose a route and then maybe sell everything else in the marketplace. I feel like things only really sell if they're in a stack, you know? But my gear is pretty low now. Especially as I level up. I'm fine fighting level 8 dudes. Okay. I'll say that my gear is on average level 7 or 8. Whatever that might be. It's not the worst. It's like one level above the worst. But it's certainly not level 10. Because once you hit level 10, you open yourself up to really good gear. So I feel like if a person is actively trying to fight me, that they probably have good gear. Because I'm not the first person that they fought. And they're earning money. You know, so they probably have good gear, which makes them want to go fight people. That's how it works in these games. Like in Fallout 76, if there's a person that is going out of their way to shoot you, they probably are confident enough to win. They probably have a bunch of aces up their sleeve. You gotta be really careful. They probably have another weapon and another weapon that is crazy, that they're just not using because it's unfair. And right before they die, they whip out the weird thing. Because they're the ones that are instigating the problem. They're all ready to go. And they're attacking someone that's not ready because they're in the middle of something. You know? Someone transporting goods in this game, or somebody harvesting some whatever, or just running around, or in the middle of a fight with the enemy, and they come and attack, so they're going to win. That's the assumption here. That they are going to win. Unless I feel like I have some perfect build. You know? Which ain't going to be happening anytime soon. Until I craft my own stuff, or until I get absolutely rich. That's going to take a while of building up certain aspects of myself, building up certain professions. It takes a while in this game to build things up. And it takes a lot of money along the way to process a bunch of material. You know what I mean? Just getting a bunch of wood here. I'm trying to make some boxes. And I'm trying to get 20 ash for this mission. And I need 2 more granite. Cool. 2 more granite, 6 more ash, or 5 more ash. And then 20 snowdrop, and 18 more daffodil, and 16 basalt. And by the time I do all of that, I should be good to go with a box, even though I have to hunt some creatures. So we just got to hope that there's some creatures along the way out here that are huntable. I see things, but they're probably level 10, 11. Just trying to go for the ash trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Son of a flim-flam, really? My axe breaks. This whole area is dangerous. Let's get this discreet daffodil here. It would be nice to make some sort of repair kit in the field. Okay, gathering XP for 5 minutes. Come on. 3 days until summer. Interesting. So maybe summer hits on Christmas. Or whatever. Ugh. Yes. Uh-oh. 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 Bone spear. Or bone binder. They call me Bonesaw. Bonesaw Jones. Don't ask me why. It's personal. Alright. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. So, what are they trying to issue out here? What do you got? Candied yams? What is it? A case of dandelion wine. Ooh. A subtle fermentation. Delicious. The most subtlest of fermentations. Oh no, we're melting down. Good job. Wolves, ravens. Mushrooms and wolves. Oh my. This sounds a lot, more peaceful. Okay, what do we got? Get in the hole. Alright, good. Good. And then we go back out after repairing. Repair. All. And let's go check out the mail. Thank you. Claiming. Done. I made some money. Alright. 14 silver. Alright. And now we head back out. This time I want to head back down toward the dock where I was earlier. But we are almost done with this ash mission, so... And the granite. Let's just knock out this ash thing. Here's the final one. And done. And then I'll go out there for the... There was a lot of daffodil out there. Okay, that's done. Thank you. There you are. Keep my eyeballs open for granite. The wild viewer, we ride. Alright, and make sure I'm good, good, and we are good. I think you're broken. I see. Nope, you're not broken. Yeah, and then here we go. So you find a big patch of animals or Grims and kill them all. As they respawn, they have a chance to spawn as passive with the hunting symbol next to them. You just walk up and press F. So find a patch of the same creature with no other players around and farm them over and over until they spawn as huntable. You get it? Punk. Now where's my money? Do I not have an apprentice sickle on? What is happening? What? 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 Since when did my sickle swap out? What is happening? What? I had an apprentice sickle. What? Oh my gosh. Anyways. And if the creature can become a mount, like a wolf, or a spider, or a scorpion, or a bear, when you hunt the creature, it has a chance to drop a living creature instead of a carcass. You and take that. Take that to the animal husbandry to train it. It will then have a 50% chance to become a mount or beast of burden to pull caravans. The things I do for the people. And I don't have my stupid apprentice sickle. That's okay. So, for example, in front of me is a field of otters, which I know can become an aquatic mount. If I wanted to hunt one, I just kill all the otters. One of them will spawn as friendly. Done. Okay, the things I have to help people with all the time. Gonna get some dandelion here for a second and one more granite, and then I'll swing them back in, and the snowdrop too. For some reason my sickle swapped out, not quite sure how that happened. Dang it. Level 9. I need to find some creature that is lower level, or some fish, to pack in this box. Okay, not these guys. I want to go back to where I was before. There's a lot of that moonbell thing over here. I don't know where my sickle went. Too bad I'm not rich yet. But I will be. You know I will be. You know I'm going to be rich, right? It just takes me a while in these sort of games. But then I will be rich. That's like the whole goal eventually, is to be as rich as possible. Eventually. But there's certain things I don't do that I feel are cheap. Like, you know, I don't really want to get carried by other people or be given things that'll help me out to serve as a catalyst for the future. Even though I would do that for other people, I don't want that to happen to me. Because I'd rather suffer and have it take longer, as long as I have the patience to stick through with it. And I don't quit halfway through. Sometimes I do. Some of the game comes up. Because trust me, this sort of gameplay right here is almost ideal. When you're making it, you have a bunch of goals in front of you, you're getting kind of stronger, and you're waiting for significant items, and you have a kind of a plan, making some money, different angles, and you have to farm a bunch of stuff. You're leveling up everything at different levels. You have a certain walls, certain things you have to get past, versus already having everything taken care of, and you're already a higher level, and all you're doing now is trying to find that much more XP. Or another item, but whenever you have quote-unquote best in slot, then what? There goes a big aspect of your game. And once you hit some sort of wall with leveling, then what? At that point, do you decide to go ahead and go back and help the territory grow? And work in that regard? Yes. But you don't have this other aspect of personal development. But eventually I will be at that stage where I have most of my character finalized with, of course, future growth. Like, you don't have everything legendary, you know? Maybe certain items might drop from a weird, hard situation on the map. Like some crazy thing that doesn't always happen. And it gives you maybe a glove or maybe a headpiece. But you can't do it all the time. Like from this weird spot over here or this spot over there or the lands beyond. You do a big crazy thing in the ocean with some sea monster and it takes an hour and then it gives you a boot. And the implication is you do it again. It's a random occurrence and it's in the ocean somewhere. You have to be kind of lucky. So that's on your mind. One day I'll find the sea creature again and get a headpiece. A harpoon. The ancient harpoon that was stuck in him from the previous hunt. Fabled from the Tauren. Okay, we're done with the daffodil. My girl, the daffodil. Ho and no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, one more granite and we're done. I love this game, I tell you what. It's so good. Let me scoot forward a bit. On a scale of 1 to good, it is just that. Boom. Look at this. Oh, I like to move it, you know what I mean? Alright, now we want some snowdrop. It's the white flower. And some creatures, so let's go around. I want to go... There was a whole field of flowers and stuff. And I haven't really checked over here yet. This is like a weird ruins area, and I don't even know how hard it is. I'm kind of curious, actually. Hey. That's why I want proximity chat. Well met, traveler. Well met. Fare thee well on your days. Yeah, a lovely day. Who the heck is going on? I feel like I need to expand the guild a bit. And I organize by last online, you know? If you can, and get rid of people that haven't been on in 3 days. 3-day cutoff. If they log back on saying, hey, what happened? Then I re-invite them, you know? And we keep it pure and fresh and strong. And I have to keep going down there. But maybe somebody might get this game for Christmas. You know? So I expect a minor surge after Christmas. With a bunch of new players. Right? This game costs $40. Or so. And this is Christmas gift worthy. Thank you. I'm very happy. This filled that new world hole in my soul. I had a new world sized hole. There's a bunch of developers, you know, game developers of different variety, artists and so forth, that were fired from Amazon's game division that worked on New World. I think they should probably work for this Intrepid company and help out this game. Because even if one person worked between the two games, I would feel like this game is now part of New World, because there's some of the brain, some of the vision is bleeding over. You know? What this game captures more than New World is long-distance vistas, like long-distance shots, like how far that bridge is and the mist beyond the mountains. It really feels like a long distance, and even that alone is just... well, that's the desert beyond the sea. That's so cool. The desert beyond the shallow sea, the narrow sea. On a good day, you can see the next island. Or whatever. Alright, so. Getting it done with the snowdrop. I think it's time for a bit of music. What do you say? Oh, yeah. I think it's time. I wasn't able to afford last month's Thuno subscription. You know? I wasn't able to afford... What the heck?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every
Oh
nook
no,
hit me like a
here
ghost
we
on the
go
trail.
with a...
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite boundary and codes. The volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest. But reckon
Look at
that
this game.
number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's all
Basalt.
lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Let's rock and roll.
How many lemons can we fit inside
Okay.
a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
Basalt.
Cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 17
I'm looking for small animals to hunt as well.
as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet.
Infected charge.
Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute.
All right.
Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell.
Whoa.
Whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary
Beautiful.
encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through.
We're looking for the
By neighbors,
basalt.
interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Yeah.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms.
Oh, yeah.
night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary
Let's go.
rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question
A bit
the
more.
core, how they land
10
on
more.
1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that sea
Yep,
before the
and I'll
whole
probably
beast.
fish a bit, maybe.
Universe's view.
We'll
Boundless
see.
potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a
I guess I can head back down to the
Ain't
harbor
just
and
lemons,
then
it's the
drop things
quantum
off and
fade.
consolidate and bring stuff back. You know? And chop down along the way. Yeah. Because I am
I'm Arthur Morgan carved my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust.
Bite the dust.
Lancaster steady, painting
9 more
red
snowdrop. Let's go.
Now I'm a
I don't know where my apprentice sickle went though.
towns and ash. Blood's on my boots. Honor's long gone.
These wolves,
Slaughter's my
too high level.
trade, but the work drags
Well, one's lower.
on. Moving them
One's 15.
piled high in a heap. Loot's out of
And more
reach.
snowdrop, indeed.
Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
No
dead
drop.
man's ballet.
Again.
Wasn't always this way.
7 more.
I was green, I was raw.
Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law, broke the law.
Train smashed another.
Left me bruised in the dust.
Bruising the dust.
Now I'm a reaper.
The failure's about trust.
Blood's on my hands.
Blood's on my hand.
Guilt in my soul.
No guilt in my soul.
Stacking 'em high.
Stacking them high.
The loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses. Piled high in a heap.
Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's belly.
In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast.
I've been timing the blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos.
I've been timing my grip.
Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold.
Looking for more?
Low honor's my shield. I ride wild
Because I am, yeah.
moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
There's a few more.
Out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's belly.
Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis flare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law.
Their line never ends, ends,
Trust him
ends.
not to crash. Or we'll break round the bend.
Bosco speeds ablaze. Birds weak in the race. Dodging clips and lead, keeping death from my face.
Outrun the laws, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses
3 more snowdrop.
in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Moving them corpses.
I'm the outlaw supreme.
Goal of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Goal of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads
Oh yeah. Done. Now basalt. Ghoul of my dreams.
My heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul
Oh yeah.
of my dreams?
Right over there.
My dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me in
Bingo.
the moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be
Alright, that's all done.
ghoul of my dreams?
And I'm looking for just a few more basalt.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken
I killed those guys so that more can respawn in their place. Whoa, I got a bow?
flesh may fall, but your
But it
soul
sucks.
so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight.
Shamble to me.
In the pale moonlight,
Okay, let's go down the road.
so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Shabba-dabba-da-burp. Shabba-dabba-burp. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me right now. Almost done. 3 more, or 2 more after this.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till the end of day.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire.
Just one more time. Here we go right now. Oh yeah.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Okay.
Flying in my ship made with
Alright, we're done there.
all manner of things.
We're heading back now to pick up more quests. No creatures though. Oh yeah, check it out now, right now. I need some fish in my life, you know what I mean? I gotta drop this off. Oh yeah, right now. Well, you know, I think maybe I can head down to the harbor. Let's head down to the harbor and then drop off what I have, you know, down there, because I do want to make boxes down there, and there is crate storage, so I want to start making crates down there. Even though I am trying to keep the fish, I'm trying to keep a bunch of fish down there. Let's go all the way across. There's a road right across the street. This side's kind of dangerous. Kind of dangerous. Let me check the town. What's going on? Buildings. Oh. Ooh. All right. Yes. Failure is both. So hey, I can submit stuff. I gotta head back. There's new construction in town. I can help. Hey, Oh yeah, all the way down. Look at these ruins. I'm sure that's a wonderful farming area. I'm sure it's just wonderful. That whole complex over there, I'm sure it's just great. Cue the Harry Potter music. Open the sky, yeah, no. Every rumble is a lesson in progress, yes. Bosco speeds ablaze. You really want to go that way, huh? You really want to go this way, huh?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies. I'm jumping over blocks. We're almost there. Cruising down the road, you know? Yeah. It'd be cool if there's some sort of node that you can activate down the road that will create a speed boost or something, like a temporary boost. You know? I don't know. Look at all these animals. Shooba-dooba-dweep. This is a great spot for wolves, right there. Success is stagnation, alright.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle.
We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. Oh, yeah. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Ooh ooh. Big old game. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Failure is growth. Oh yeah. Destination set. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with the flim flam well. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. What do we have? What do we have? Nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. I think I might have to make a standard box. Standard box it is. And yet, no, it's not. I have all this. I have 3, and then 4, 4, and then whatever the heck I fish up right now. And I'll sell the rest. Now the sun rises, we're not dead.
filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
I'm double stacking it, baby. Maybe. So maybe I can make some. You know what? I know. Let's make a standard box and a. Yep, two gray boxes. Let's do it. 2 gray boxes. Why not? 2 gray boxes. What do we got? We have enough for the gray boxes. Let's go. Yep. 3, 9. Put you back. Okay, right here. Totally. But I need these things. No, I'll do fish. A little bit of fish. That'd be enough for 2 boxes, for sure. Yep, the fish. And then, yeah, the plant. And then the rock, of course. Easy peasy. Let's do it right now. Oh, yeah. What? How'd that break down? The harbor right there. I want 2 gray boxes.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood.
Oh no. Dang it. I left all my... I dumped all my glint. I can't even make 1 box. Alright. We're going to consolidate a bit. And I think I'm going to fish a little bit. Blood Moon's Wrath. Alright, so for the time being, there's enough room for a couple fish. I'll put back these standard fish and those rocks too. And these rubies will come with me because it's for the quest a little bit. And, oh boy. All these small creatures can go, except for those green carcasses. Those are really good. And then this one right here. And the rubies too. Alright, it's time for fish. Let's go catch some fish. But not here. On the way back. Nearby. Hey there, El Guapo. Well, let me go check the box over here, because if I do have the other sickle, it's probably in the box. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I have the chili dog now, that's for sure. I have the chili dog. I have the chili dog. Ride. Well met. See you around. Oh my gosh. Time to rock that roll. I am the greatest hunter in the land. Hurry up. Thank you. All right. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Oh no! Oh no! We good? Stop. The strong otter. Alright, I'm gonna set myself to fish and I'll be right back, okay? Bum bandly bum and bowdy doo. And now we fish. Once I get another scroll going. Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Yoo-hoo!
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
Hi.
That's how we thrive.
Here we go now.
Banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
We're heading back down. Listen.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Yep.
Chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets.
We go this way. It's a long trip.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty,
Let's
brave
time it.
and unafraid.
You think I'll get there before the song is over?
Where merchants meet,
What do you think?
trading post calls with deals so sweet.
What do you think?
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag
Here we go.
cheap, make sellers sway. Sell
So all the way across, the next bridge down, take a right, and then take a left at the next major intersection after I cross the bridge. Okay, once I cross the bridge, I go right all the way down. Here we go.
to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, chop,
So beautiful.
no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand.
This is how you familiarize.
Through the night, waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the
Oh, yeah.
load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive.
The banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold.
Time it right when demand's on fire.
Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Oh yeah.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver.
See, once you understand the scale of this game, it's awesome.
Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year, coast to coast. From sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the
Oh yeah.
Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time and
Every so often I have to activate the flims.
by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free.
Who are you and what are you doing? Where? Well, I didn't see the writer. I'll be taking a left up here eventually.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind.
Leave behind.
But
To the left.
law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk
There it is.
run, think I'm the
There it is.
devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Yoo-hoo.
I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run,
This
think
direction.
I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wanga dinga doo doo.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there, I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all erect. But for
Oh,
Mary's
my.
sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes.
Okay.
Chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine. 'Cause these blood on my
All right, back to the game. So now, I want to craft some crates here. Okay. And bring it back. I can drop it off halfway over there at the harbor. You know what I mean? Show it to me right now. Yes, quite. Yes. Alright, so, I'll grab a couple things. Let's just grab a nice stack of... We need 12, and there's 12 right there of the green stuff, you know what I mean? And then we have 12 right here. Oh, yeah. And 5 of the meats. 5 meats, you see? And all the glint. 5 green meats. 2, 5. Done. 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 This is my 1 green box. And I think I'll go with 1 green box. Okay. And I do have the certificate. This is what, New Ayla? What do we have on me? Nothing? Well, I'll buy it now. Let's go buy a nice little box thing. Oh, the blood on my clothes. It's a daggum disgrace. Out of my life. Oh no, what's happening? Ah! Okay. Let me cancel this mission to drop off the copper. And I'll cancel the Western Lark mission. Okay. Let's go purchase the commodity vendor certificate. From here. Yes. The green stuff. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, sir. You have a great day. But what are we selling? A crate of flower bulbs? Let's go for a crate of the delicious dandelion wine. Known all around. The New Alien dandelion or daffodil wine. Made with fermented, nasty old gutter flowers. But there's so many in this town that they found a way to make it worthwhile. They realized that the rats were getting drunk from the nasty flowers caught up in their gutters here in town. And they raked up all the nasty filth and put it into a big pot and let it sit there for 5 months. And they checked on it, and sure enough, alcohol. And they called it daffodil wine. And it's a trade secret. And they guard it with wizards here and soldiers. I'm going to procure a crate and bring it across. There we go. I'm going to get a crate together with the dandelion wine. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wait. Ugh. My mouse cursor disappeared on me. Sure. Yep. You know, I'd rather get rid of that big old honkin' wolf over here. Okay. And we are crafting now. And I bring this bad boy back on down. Out of my life. And we get my little mount right here. Let's not die. I don't know how much it's going to be worth. Not much. And I'll make sure to fill my inventory up with a couple other things. Okay. Let's open up these commission crates before I leave. Maybe not. It's going to give me extra stupid glint to hold on to whenever I die. Whatever. It's fine. I'll do it. There's some incredibly loud bass coming from some other house in the neighborhood. All I hear is... even through my headphones. It's triggering my misophonia. pretty hardcore. Sometimes I'm like the only dude that can hear the sound of gum chewing all the way across the room, or the sound of someone opening and closing a Zippo lighter, or tapping a pen on a thing in some sort of pattern, and I'm just waiting for the next sound effect, and it makes my chest implode. You know? Alright, so we're going to go across the map once I pick up a couple things. Alright, here we go. So, I purchased these mules, okay, to then sell elsewhere. You heard me? And I have all this stuff here. Make sure this is the herbalism box. I'm going to bring over a bunch of items I just harvested so I can make what I have to make. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's a whole lot right there. All stacks of 43. I don't need these rubies. And what else do we have? Anything over? Anything else? I would like maybe another herbalism satchel, but whatever. Yeah, that'd be nice. Can I get another one? There it goes. And now, in this arrangement, each of those slots can hold twice as much as a standard arrangement. Hey there, Franklin. How's it going? This game is awesome. Have you heard of it? It's really good. It's so good, I can't stand it. It's really good if you like this kind of thing. It's like New World. You know? It's almost precisely like New World. But better in certain ways, if that's even possible. Almost entirely like New World. 100%. Okay, that's it. And the rest, we're just gonna be sailing away down that Orinoco flow. Right now. Right now. One more stack of wood, maybe? Yeah, a big stack of green. And some blue. Let's bring back the blue. Alright, we're good to go. And I have 2 more slots. Uh-oh. That could be whatever I pick in the field, but I got that purple. Oh boy, and that green. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this game right here is called Ashes of Creation. This MMO. I compared it to New World for certain reasons. It has open world PvP. Almost more so than New World. Okay? It has a massive population. It's currently in Alpha 2. I'll speak as I'm traveling, okay? Right now, in particular, and I'll catch you up for the overall context. You see there's people coming down the road in this caravan. Look, there's people doing it, you see? Back and forth. Uh-oh. I'm transporting a crate across a map. The further the better to make more money. Okay? But, this is about it's a long-term operation to grow the territories and to grow the settlements. Sort of like in New World, but better. Okay? In New World, you'd complete project mission board things, and people would fight over the territory by conquering the fortress, and then it would create an influence war where you'd have an open world battleground where you conquer 5 towers and so forth, and then you declare a war. You have a war at the fortress, and whoever wins the war gets to have the town. You set the taxes, and there it is. But that's very basic, okay? Here, you have this map, and the game is huge so far. I'm going to be traveling for some time. These different settlements, and the settlements have XP. And the mayor determines what is built in the settlement, and they set the taxes. But they think of it like Age of Empires or Civilization, mixed with Death Stranding, mixed with New World and World of Warcraft. Okay, so once you become a citizen of a town, and you have to become a citizen, you earn citizenship XP by completing jobs, by delivering materials via crate to complete the job at the station. So in town, there's going to be some construction site or the new textile mill or some weird garbage, okay, that the mayor has determined wants to go right there. Boom. And then people have to deliver the crate. At first, you have to travel far to deliver the crate. You know? Because you don't have the construction site at the location. But then you can choose to have the construction site at the actual town. Yeehaw. But just imagine very long-term warfare where you're moving supplies down the road and there is very limited or no fast travel. And the map is huge. So there's plenty of opportunity for highwaymen, and there's boats, and eventually probably zeppelins and so forth. This is Alpha 2. It's going to be a year until it hits until it hits beta, and then probably a year after that until the game comes out. And there's set classes. It's not like New World in that regard. I'm a ranger, but there's supposed to be a secondary archetype that isn't unlocked yet in the game. Okay, this is Alpha 2. I'm looking at, you know, arrows and so forth. It's pretty good. Now, on top of that, there is caravans. So it's like a big caravan situation, a big slow caravan. It's a big wagon, and it acts as a mobile PvP event, PvE event, because you can right-click on it and choose to defend. And I'll be setting up a big caravan coming up in the future and notifying my guild, and we're all going to do it together. And as we march down the road, I'll be inviting people to the raid. It's going to be awesome, like 40 people marching down the road to defend a caravan, maybe having multiple caravans, a convoy of caravans, if you will. And I see the long-term game as siege weapons of war marching slowly down the map with people trying to stop it, you know? Just like in Age of Empires, you have troops moving, and then, you know, you don't want them to go across a certain point. You have guards trying to get resources into a territory, people actually stopping it. Think of it like, you know, a StarCraft. With the resources are key. And building certain buildings and getting upgrades for the buildings to unlock tech. Because these buildings, one town will be different than another, specializing in one aspect or another. Like right now I belong to this Jova town, and they're trying to build up the factory next and the barracks, I guess. See, the factory's next. Hold on. Is it done already? Oh man. I don't want to miss the opportunity to add to a construction site, because that gives me XP. You see, I could also deliver certain goods to a certain NPC for certain XP, and there's a bunch of missions in town focusing on adventure or killing enemies or getting resources. And for the most part, traveling between this main town and this other town down here, Jova and LYNETH. But somebody in the global chat mentioned that there's a new mount available, or a new crate mule available that has a two crate mule. This is a one crate mule. I'm only carrying one with me. I could carry two. I can carry one on my back and one on the back of the mule. Okay, so a two crate mule can actually carry three, because it's one on your back and two on the mule. So I went to go on a big trip. Primarily because I haven't been down here beyond the harbor, you know, this other town. But when I went there, it requires a higher level animal husbandry, and it's this Moonstrider really cool mount thing. The game costs $40. It's only available on Steam, and I don't think there's any plan for it to come on console. But the population is pretty large right now. And a point of interest, there's several famous streamers on my server here. There's Tim the Tatman. There's Asmongold. There's Pirate Software. You know Pirate Software? The guy that was... whose dad worked for Blizzard and, you know... controversial character. Just YouTube him, Pirate Software, okay? There's lots of interesting videos about it. He's on the server. And Asmongold, the guy with the dead rat alarm clock. You know? They're on the server. And the population's huge. It really is. Like, I'm in the boonies. There's people riding by me all the time. See? Yeah, those guys. They're on this server. My goodness. But, you know, this is alpha, and it's janky and broken. It's not even beta, you know, it's alpha 2. I guess in alpha 2 it got released on Steam. Before that it was pre-Steam, and now it's Steam. I played right when it first came out on Steam, but the game was out before that. And apparently the game was in Kickstarter since 2019 or something, you know? And apparently there's some weird lawsuit involving the company and something else where they owed a lot of money to other people. And people think that this game is a ripoff or a con, a scam, because they need a bunch of money. And they're selling a game in a broken state with a store. There's a store, oh my gosh. It's just cosmetics, shut up. But many people aren't playing the game correctly. The way that I explain the game gave you a nice overview of what to expect. If I just explained it like a boring game where you stand around waiting for mobs to spawn, then it would sound bad, because I didn't tell you anything about the territory development. And most people that talk trash about it just watch a video and you'll see. They're not even going to mention what you're supposed to do in the game or what the long-term goal is. But maybe they might. Who knows? Maybe they might. Another cool thing about this game is that your professions, you can't master everything, so you have to specialize in a handful and then really specialize in one. No, I have not heard about the creator of Call of Duty. Well, let's see if I can make this other crate while I'm here. I'll carry one from that town and one from this town. I should have enough glint now that I pulled from the other spot to be able to make this crate. This should work out. And shouldn't be in danger. A bad car accident. Oh no. The creator of Call of Duty? It's kind of unfortunate when we become our works and we lose our name. The inventor of the Roomba. The co-director of this one game. What a shame. Wait. I'm going to make a box now. If I could. If I could. If I could. I believe in you. There's no room to move stuff around. I had to fill myself up. I can't do the flippity-flop thing, can I? Can I do the flippity-flop? Ooh, I can do the flippity-flop. Oh, nice. So we have the rocks, we have the plants, and we have the standard animals. I'll drop off the green fish and grab the gray fish. Rock, plant, and fish. And the certificate in question. We want the 2 certificates. Just one, just one. Head over here and I'll make the box. Right here. I'll make the box right there. Boom. Any old wood, any old plant. Very nice. And then any old fish. Awesome. And I'll get some money from it, that's for sure. Oh, Apex Legends 10? Okay, well, that's awesome. Or that's bad. I now have a jar of Leviathan eyes. Leviathan eyes are watching me. Come on now. I'm so slow. And now I'm carrying 2 crates. Isn't that cool? My amazing beast of viewer. Are you guys gonna kill me? So, yes. So level progression is very long. Everything is very long. Everything is very expensive. Everything is very slow. everything, like leveling up your gathering skills, leveling up your level. It's all very slow, because the game is still in alpha too. But they want you to earn it. Earn it. And then, like leveling up your crafting skills and your refining skills, it takes a long time and it's expensive. Every time that you craft something, it's going to cost silver. And you can sell things for silver, but it's not really worth it. You know, and the enemies don't drop silver, but you're supposed to sell the occasional thing and then use the marketplace and so forth. You know? Now, there is a source of money, and the main source of money is moving crates. So if you pack up a very high-ranking crate and transport it as far as possible, you make a profit in the form of actual currency that you can then use on the marketplace or use it to refine and craft a ton of stuff because it's very, very, very expensive. Yes, I really enjoy the long-term. This is the ultimate super long-term grind game. I'm telling you, because it's really crafting focused and exploration focused, and the map is huge, and it really gives you a sense of scale. Like as you're traveling around, like, once you understand how large the map is supposed to be, you understand. At first, it feels like there's no mobs. Where are the bad guys? What's happening? It's because you're not going far enough. And then once you go far enough, you find big fields where you're the only one kind of in that little slice of the pie. The further you go out from the quest spot, the better it is. Sort of. People here are generally friendly. And this is the starting area. Let me go this way. Down the road. And I'll open the map up. So, for example, right over here is like a quest giver spot, and it tells you to go do a bunch of stuff involving killing some griffins. And the griffins are on this hill. The top of that hill, there's a bunch of griffins here and there, here and there. And there's a bunch of players that run around. And I try to invite people, and we fight together. Oh, another amazing thing about this game is that it's... So, for example, right here it says 3 days, 19 hours until summer. When I played, it said, like a whole 2 weeks or something like that, And what's going to happen? They're really, really advertising the game as in it's going to be changing over time. And what players do will change the game significantly, server to server, as you do stuff. It's going to change the map, significantly. There's a loading screen that will show this location that looks all shimmering and beautiful with waterfalls and white stone, and a big statue of a horse, all kinds of cool stuff. And then I realized, oh, it's this spot. You see? This is called the Ruins of Ayla. So this spot right here, just memorize what this looks like, okay? There's a loading screen that will show some beautiful spot, but it's from a different angle. So, oh, it's this location. And all this weird ruins and so forth, it's all going to be different. See how it's all run down and broken? It's going to change. And they really said that if players are in an area, it builds something up all the way until it hits metropolis level. And players are able to have plots of land out there where they have their own town, where they have vendors and stuff and guards and so forth. But that's not in the game yet. That's where they're advertising. A big old plot of land around the capital with a bunch of players or your own little vendors and stuff. My goodness. Like Fallout 76. But larger plots of land, that serve as a town. Like a better version of Fallout 76. It's sort of like what I wanted with the workshops in Fallout 76, where you'd have that faction idea, different factions, and then you take over the workshop in the name of the faction, and then you have to have a convoy between spots, and that serves as a PvP thing. It doesn't have all those notes there yet, but maybe it will one day. Maybe it will. Like you're doing something for some reason that affects some area, that affects the enemy type. I do know that at daytime, the enemy in one area turns into wolves. So, oh, it changes here. And I think some of these trees are growing larger over time. Like some of this stuff like this, that tree right there I can't harvest, but I noticed over here there's a lot more trees than when I first started playing. Now people might complain because this area in particular is really bad, and there's supreme rubber banding, and the frame rate drops down to 4 in the big cities on everyone's machine. And there's a horrible blinding light bug, you know? And then people fall through the ground, and people lose their loot sometimes, and they will be resetting your character before, or they will be wiping accounts more than once, you know? But for sure before beta, and then probably after beta. Okay? So all that's going to be happening. The server's going to be, it's a brand new server, and that means wiped. Right? Why would the old weird pre-beta server... How would that make sense? If think about it. Your character is tied to a server, and then the server is going to be reset with the new game. Why would it not? Because the game is all about development of the server, so there's no complaint there. It's not your character, it's this character on the server. You know what I mean? And this game operates with external workbenches. So there's the farming station, the tannery, the smithy, the stonemason station, the wood cutting, and the lumber station. There's 2 there, you know, the tailor, the cooking station, and they're in different parts, you see. And they're meant to be upgraded through the town. Sort of like in New World, where you Everfall might be tier 5 alchemy, but then after a war, or after a failed corruption event, invasion, it got brought down to a 2, and now people have to work hard with certain missions to bring it back up. It's more advanced than that. Like, there's a whole facility, okay, and the crafting, it works in a queue system where you put something in the box and you have to come back after half an hour if you put a lot in there, but typically like 5 minutes. It's enough to do stuff around town, come back to it, you know. But we just upgraded the smithy. We're almost there. You can see how long I'm traveling right now, right? I like to come through here. It's like a safety net. Zoom, zoom. These are all friendly things, and there's guards here. These are all workbenches. When you first start the game, this is the only spot to speak with the official dude. Right here is the official laboratory manager that helps you upgrade your alchemy and your some other garbage. And over here is the official plant guy that helps you upgrade your herbalism and farming. But it's only here, and until you upgrade the station in the main town, you don't have it, and you have to come back down here. You have to come back down here for quite a few things until the main town is upgraded. Yes, anybody can attack me and take my stuff. Now, the way that PvP works is like this. It's interesting and terrible. Alright? PvP is on by default. Now, look how big this game is as I crest this cliff with the low frame rate. For a second. We're going way out there in the distance. Sort of. Anyways, yeah, so the way it works is if somebody is flagged for PvP, there's different levels of flagging. There's flagged for PvP and then there's corrupted. If a person just outright kills somebody, and that person isn't flagged, then they become corrupted, I think, and they're seen on the map, and then they lose more of their loot when they die. And see that guy right there. Oh my god, no. No! 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 That guy right there. Ah! See, that's PvP. Wait, is he good now? Okay, good. Good. Okay, they work. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Right? No. I don't trust anybody. Okay, are we good? The way it works is if you're semi flagged for PvP, you have that pink logo, the pink thing. But if you're really flagged, it's a red thing. That means that you've killed somebody unprovoked. If you accidentally flag, it's pink. And then if you don't get in combat for 2 minutes, then the flag goes away. And what happens is, if there's a bunch of people fighting some bad guy in the field, a person that's flagged can just jump in there and then everybody else gets flagged. It's like a contagion. It's terrible. And you have to kind of disperse for a second and hide in the bushes until it's clear. You know? It's kind of funny. It's a disperse! You know? Otherwise, everyone starts flagging and it's terrible. And then people start dying. Now, in this game, if you die... So for sure, I'm going to go through the main road here. It's kind of dangerous around that corner with some bears. If you die while carrying a crate, you drop the crate in the ground. If I lag too hard and my character disconnects, I'll drop the crates in the ground. And somebody else can pick them up and not flag. Okay? If I die, I drop a percentage of what's in my resources tab. Okay? This tab right here, or the materials tab. A percentage of this. Not this, this, and not the gear on me. But apparently if you're corrupted, you drop some of your equipped gear. Crazy. Don't you kill me. I'm in some scary canyon. So eventually, just think about in the future, like a year into gameplay. So the developer said that the first big war won't start until a year after the game launches because of things have to develop. And I can totally see that. It takes a lot to develop your capital and have enough people with a high enough proficiency in whatever artisan skill to even make any component that's necessary. Like right now, for the town to grow, it requires apprentice and journeyman level gathering and refining and crafting skills. So that limits the number of players that can contribute. For the lower tiers, it's pretty easy. It's just go get that tree and that rock. But then it becomes go get the weird thing that only those guys can get. You know? And then there's area buff space. Don't you dare! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! It says not Tim the Tap Man. I think that's Tim the Tap Man. Didn't I just mention that guy? Don't you do it! Okay, we're almost there. Look, there it is. The shining beacon on the hill. Look at that big old capital. I've traveled so far. So far. So just now, I was in the town way the heck beyond in the faint horizon against those other mountains over there. But the game is beyond this bowl of mountains. So you have this safe road here, right? But then certain sections of the road are more dangerous. And there's enemies like right there. That's a level 16 enemy. And this is generally a level 10 area. Or 10 and below. You have to be really careful and pay attention. They put some hazards right next to the road. Later on, there's going to be an event that overlaps the road here and there. Look, there's a bear right there. You just have to know where they are. Those guys right there. If you came, you'd be dead. And they kill your mount. They kill your mount. They attack your mount first. So you kind of have to hop off and fight. Or distract them off your mount. And it's just, you know, it's terrible. See, people were complaining about the lack of mobs because they're over here. Hey there, Reno. Will I be doing another run? I'm not sure how to start. Does the mount respawn? Yes, 2 minutes. The mount has a 2-minute respawn, but the point is, they kill your mount if you have the thing on. Now the crate's on the ground, you know, and you can only carry one at a time. If like right now I'm carrying 2, like one on my back, one on the mount here, you know, and we're almost back. Yay, we're almost back. Once I'm closer, the guards will take care of any sort of PvP. Bum 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 bum. But this is the congested town with the horrible frame rate. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're almost home. Look, the last 2 trips I went on, I lost the loot. Okay, the last 2, and I had a double crate. Oh my gosh! I had to turn around. With the last one, a player killed me on a bridge. Terrible. My gear is garbage, by the way. I have sub-level 10 gear. Everything costs money. Oh my gosh. We made it! We made it! We made it! Now the frame rate's going to get really bad here. See, we just built up the smithy here. It's a glorious building over here. Alright, time to deliver the goods. Let's go. Let's go up top, baby. Dun, 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 dun. What is going on over here? So these towns really feel functional, and there's supposed to be player housing in the town, and there's certainly enough room for it, and even more room for expansion. You see here, all these plots are open for expansion, all throughout the town, and it's going to be a dense, freaking situation. The gallows. Alright. These guys are getting ready for a convoy. That's pretty cool. They're getting ready for a convoy. Okay, so let me go sell some stuff. Hey, Reno and everybody else. Let me just explain for a second. I'm about to sell this crate if I could. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where do I sell it? Another oh, I probably sell it to a harbor. 1 second. Okay, well. 1 second. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Let me just put this down over here. Let me just carefully. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So, this crate I made from the harbor, it has to go to another harbor, okay? I wanted to use the harbor as a consolidation point for crates and then move the crates to a nearby town, but I have to move it to another harbor. There's no harbor nearby, so what we have to do here is secretly... Oh gosh. I'll explain what's going on in just a second, but I have to put this crate down. Oh my gosh. I gotta put the crate down. Huh! And then pick this up. Huh! And then put this down. Huh! And then grab this. Huh! And put this over here. Huh! Hurry up. Huh! And put this up. Huh! Woo! Mission accomplished. See, another player could take it, you know, and they won't flag PvP. I can only hold one crate at a time, you know, and there it is. You saw nothing? So I'm going to sell it right here. Let's see what happens. How much money? Wait a minute. Wait. Sell. I see. I see. I see. I'm learning so much. Look, this is somebody else's crate right here, and I'm stealing it. I just stole someone's crate. Run away! I learned something just now. The settlement commodity vendor, this specific crate gives you Sanctus script. So that's another source for it. The other source is by completing buy orders in town, but this is the other source. Sanctus script is then used to purchase the certificates. So now let me explain how this works in just a second, okay? Let me just confirm one more thing really quick. Let me just confirm something really quick, and then I'll explain the rest so I can explain properly. I don't like to put up the wrong information. Gold. Guild XP. It tells you. This is the citizen commodity station. This is the guild commodity station. That was the settlement commodity station. And then there is a market commodity station. This one over here did not provide gold. It provided Sanctiscript. And it says right here, Sanctiscript. It says it. It says it right there. Alright, lesson learned. Now, let me explain some stuff to you. First, give me a hi-ho-hum so I know I'm speaking to real people. And then I'll go out of my way to explain stuff forever and get nothing out of it. I'll go out of my way to explain stuff for a freaking hour and then get nothing. And I'll give you the best explanation ever. Alright, Franklin's here. That's all that matters. Let me go ahead and explain. Can I go up here? Alright, let me explain. It's best if I put the stuff away first and then explain, because if I disconnect, I'll lose the stuff. Well, in that case, it's time to really explain. Alright. It's time to learn. So, I'm telling you, it's going to be the best explanation ever. Came to the right place. So right now, I am dropping off my crates at the Caravan Master. You can do that. I open up my character sheet and I drag it off my body and I put it right there. I have other crates on standby. I pick up the crate from my mule and I store it over here for later until I bring it down to the Harbor Master. This box in particular, I sure am walking slow balls. I'll store it right here. Because if I go AFK, then, you know, whatever happens. And then boom. Yes. So this game is called... Yes, it's a horrible anteater beast. I guess people voted on this for the Kickstarter campaign. And that tells you how creative the creative team is. You know? This is awesome. The horrible anteater monster. With a, look at its little mouth. It's smiling. Yeah. This game is called Ashes of Creation. Okay. You start off, you do some stuff. Let's not even worry about the main storyline or what the heck the plot is about, because nobody knows. The goal is to level up, hit level 10, and then become a citizen of one of the towns. And then from that point forward, you're working to level up the town through a variety of means. And you're paying attention to what the mayor says, and you're basing all of your growth upon that. That is your compass. The development of your town, and maybe your guild. You know, which should seek toward developing the town, the territory. Territory first. Okay? If you see it that way, you have never-ending gameplay. That's step one. To orient your mind. When you first start off, the game gives you a big decision of going east or west. I went this way, to the west. Over here, there's Jova. Now, if you look at the map, you have these white dots. Alright? Easy peasy. The blue dots, it's a named location for reference. Highway Hills. People say HH, they farm. Many players farm enemies all throughout this area. There's a complex of enemies, a bunch of bandits between the level 8 and maybe 15, 16. And players form small groups and they farm enemies all day long. And they complain about the game. Okay? HH is the primary spot for people to level up between 10 and 16. And they move on from there and do something else. Okay? We don't care about them. I'm telling you that the blue dots tell you location names. The Nicabre Ruins, the Coralach, the Briarmore Farms, the Lionhold area, okay? The Church of the Seven Stars, Second Sword Outpost, Hall Adjudication, so forth and so on, okay? These gray dots are very important because they're not everywhere. They're like right there. They're right there. They're not everywhere. They're right there. You can see they're equidistant on both sides of this little ruins area. You got the ruins of Ayla, and then you have stuff on both sides. It's the same stuff. Okay? This is where your starter workbenches are. And this is where you pick up your initial quest to even unlock the ability to gather things. You cannot gather things until you speak with the dude over here by the smithy. But you have to complete your initial quests. You complete whatever initial quest you get within the proximity. Everything that you can see, you pick up, and then it'll have you go either west or east, and then you make sure you speak with everybody, and you'll get a quest. And you can't rush it first. You can't just go here because you're not going to have the quest. Okay? The game's going to have you do a couple things, kill a couple goblins, you know, and then run through this town, go down south, go find some missing person that is going to be right over here in the field, sweep through, kill some bandits, look for some pieces of the broken down tree. There's like a tree thing, okay? And after doing all that, you'll be sent down the road in this direction. It's very easy. Just down the road, you see. You drift off to the right. Drift off to the right. Up the hill, you have these white dots. Those are NPCs, okay? And they help you level up your professions whenever you hit the point. And vendors and storage. This game has an external storage system just like New World, where different locations have separate storage. You have to go there to gain access. Maybe there's a way to gain access separately, but you have to go to the location to gain access. You want more storage, you go someplace else. The big spots have more storage. If you're a citizen, you get more storage. Guilds have storage too. Okay? So the storage, your initial storage after first starting the game is right over here in, this is called Avon's End. This is Avon's End over here. It tells you when you're in the area. Right over here by the smithy is a storage unit. Right here in this little shack. You speak to the clerk NPC or the clerk vendor or the storage clerk. Yeah, storage clerk. Okay, right there. And right next to him is a vendor. And you can sell your excess stuff if you need to, but you hold on to it. All right. Pick up your harvesting quest. And then you head on down to the main town. Okay? Main town, either way. Now, there are commission boards. I'll show you what they look like right now. There's a commission board in that first town. It'll give you some little tasks to do around the area, like kill some goblins, kill some griffins, harvest some things, but it might be kind of far away. I'm advising that you head on down to the main town. Once you're here, you are informed that you can't do anything significant until you're level 10. But you have these boards here, like this board right here. It says harvest, collect oak, fish some fish, get some daffodils and snowdrop and so forth. This all involves harvesting. It says commission board artisan. And over here, another board, it says a commission board artisan. Sometimes there's different quests. Whenever you collect a certain amount of a certain material like rubies or copper, you deposit it in the neighboring box right here, and it's next to these stations, and you'll find it. You drop it in there, you're good to go. The auction house is right here with all the people standing next to it, and it kind of sucks. Whatever. There's a vendor right here in the main town, and there's like one vendor. It's not like the other spot where there's a bunch of different dudes. There is no there's no representative for the wood cutting. There is no representative for the ag or for anything. There's just the general market vendor, the market guy, the clerk vendor, until this town builds things. You see? Now over here, this town just built a smithy. Okay? So that means that there is a weaponsmith vendor, the armor smithing vendor, the smithy foreman, because this town specifically has a smithy and they chose to build this thing. And then you could choose to upgrade your certificate, your certifications here once you hit the cutoff. Whenever you level up one of them to 10, you have to choose that one and go to the representative guildmaster and then say, I want to raise this one. But the problem here is that you can only raise up 5 to the next tier, and there's so many to choose from. It's the gathering, processing, and refining are all counted toward this 5. And then you have to choose one or so to go higher and higher. You know, you really have to fine tune and make multiple characters. So that being said, there's these commission boards across town, and those were artisan boards. This right here is an adventure board, you see, and it has you killing wolves and things. You know, it's just like New World with the board system. And there's some more across town. There's one right there, and there's one at the top for the mayor. Long-term killing a bunch of bears. That being said, To become a citizen of a town, when you hit level 10, you speak with this guy. And all the towns have the general layout where there's a portion that's higher than the rest. Slightly different. Hey there, Timothy. So right on here on the top of the town, in this building, it should look the same. That is one rawhide. So, you know that one streamer named Pirate Software? He's probably here somewhere. Because that's his guild. The actual Pirates Guild. I just don't know his name. You can check and see if he's live right now. Because he's probably right here. So if I do this right now... But anyways, right over here is the sheriff in town. You see? See, there's another commission board. You're looking for this board for quests, okay? There's a big one right there with quests. So there's a sheriff. You buy a tax voucher. You see, you buy a tax voucher. Okay, and it costs this weird glint material. And this glint currency drops from enemies. The enemies drop glint. And those little quests over there from those boards, they all give you glint. Glint, glint, glint. All the time. All the time. And then sometimes you get a little treasure box, like this right here, for example, after completing something. And it also has glint. You see inside of here, oh, there's no room, but, you know, glint looks like this. You collapse the glint in sets of 10. And it's worth money. You see, it says right here, can be sold to vendors for silver or copper. And you're supposed to maybe use glint to sell, but you need it for certain things like the tax voucher and for creating some of these crates. You see? In the end, like some of these cost money and some of these cost glint. It's not the same. And you get, see, this right here costs Sanctus script. This one over here, so not this, but this crate right here, the Citizen Commodity Station costs Sanctus script. This one over here costs actual money. The market one, I think, costs glint. And that becomes your bottleneck. So you want to save on to save some, but you want to sell some. Now the issue with glint is that you can drop it if you get killed by PvE or PvP. I believe you lose some of your stuff forever, but you could recover some by going back to your body. But other players can loot your little dead body ash pile easily. And they flag PvP for 2 minutes and they get out of it. Okay. The Facebook stream died? What? You serious? Did it die? The Facebook stream should still be good, right? Are we still live on Facebook? Well, 1 second. Huh. Well, it's totally acting like I'm not live on Facebook. Either way, I'm resetting it on Facebook right now. I just reset it on Facebook, so I should be live on Facebook in just a couple minutes. In just a couple minutes, I'll be live on Facebook. There it is. I'm live on Facebook now. Can you please reshare it for me? Oh my gosh. I was explaining things slowly. and horribly. Can you share it for me? Hi ho hum. Let's see here. Okay, I'll keep explaining slowly. So, at level 10, you become a citizen of a town by purchasing a tax voucher for glint. You want to save the glint. It drops off enemies. But you don't want to save it in your inventory. You want to store it in one of those storage... at the storage NPCs called the storage clerk. Okay? And it's in town, and over there at Avon's End, and over there at Briarmore, and every town has a separate storage. You want to store some, because you need it for certain things. And if you die, you lose some. And you can sell it if you need to for cash. You use the cash to purchase things in the marketplace. So the whole point here is to get these crates going. Now, we've established that I just got Sanctus script by transporting this crate over here. I just got Sanctus script by transporting a settlement commodity services box. Okay. Another source of the Sanctus script, I would say that the primary source of Sanctus script would be the completing buy orders in town. It's kind of complicated, but not really. Hopefully you're still here with me. Who even knows anymore? Who even knows? Oh my god, oh no, oh. So if you are a citizen of a town, you press the N button. It shows you what's going on and whatever they want. There's a message from the mayor. It says focusing, building resource, turn in, and quality weapons. He's talking about the buy orders. Buy orders sound like an auction house thing, but it's not. It's a bunch of materials that the town wants to be able to add a construction site for players to then add crates manually. Like adding these crates to the construction site. I think something was just built, I believe. The textile mill was just built. And so was the smithy. Recently. And we're trying to get another building online. Okay? So you can see right here it says building the next level metal station, then weaponsmithing. Okay? And it just requires all the materials. So to complete the buy orders, you head over to a requisition agent, which is next to the mailbox in town. You look for a requisition agent to complete the local buy orders for the settlement in question. Yes. So, hey Reno. So, to start this whole thing off, you need Sanctus script to be able to purchase a certificate to make a certain tier of crate. Okay? And then you move the crate as far as possible and you take it to the same representative. So market goes to market, settlement goes to settlement, guild goes to guild, and citizen goes to citizen. Different types of crates here. Alright? And the primary source of the Sanctus script here would be completing the buy orders in town by speaking to the requisition agent next to the mailbox in the main city. And you just got to look for wherever the mailbox is in a town. And you can see the icon on the map here next to a little mailbox and a crate at the warehouse, the requisition agent. And to complete a buy order, you just click on what you have. In this case, granite and oak. Easy peasy. There's 7 days. A really easy completion. You just add what you have, and it gives you a nice dollop of Sanctus script and citizenship XP. Okay? And you press the button down here. It says I'm a commoner, and I need like 5,000 more XP, 4,000 more, 4.3 thousand more XP to become something beyond a commoner. And you can see over here with the C button under affiliations right here, it lower taxes, right? And expanded storage and so forth. And other benefits. There's boons for the area. You see there's a bonus here. It says gathering XP, crafting quality, processing XP, metalwork, mining speed, blah blah blah. Increased effect if you are a citizen of this zone's node. You see how that works? So you have to procure this stuff, i.e. you have to look at what's available. most of the stuff, see, copper requires copper, and it's very expensive. And you probably can't make copper ingots. It requires a higher level metalworking. And the slate requires slate. Slate fragments require slate, and slate is a higher tier stone that you can't dig up normally. Tin requires a higher level mining, you know, and weeping willow also requires higher level lumberjacking, like apprentice level. Granite and oak are both novice. It doesn't tell you here, you just gotta know. Okay? Weeping willow is higher level. Giant bullywug carcass is a giant bullywug carcass, and it is not novice level. Okay, for hunting. And then tin, that's special mining. Slate, that's special mining. Blue moonbell, I can farm that because I am apprentice. You see, but salmon, that's higher level fishing. Right? Giant bluebell, I'm pretty sure I can get that, but I can't get the boar carcass because I don't know where the boar are, and that's higher level. And then you got copper ingots and western lark. So here in Jova, on my server, LYNETH, the cheapest thing to work on is the bricks, the granite and oak. Okay? And it says right here, there's work orders fulfilled, 258 out of 1,500, 7 days remaining. So the goal is to get in early and do this as much as possible, because you hit a wall where all of a sudden you can't progress because there are no more construction sites around town. And all the work orders are completed, and all that's left is the hard stuff. But the mayor wants building resource and quality weapons, you see? So, quality weapons, so we have to farm tin and weeping willow. Which means the price of weeping willow should have gone up on the auction house for anyone that really wants to accelerate. A person might be specialized in mining but not in lumber, and vice versa. I can farm weeping willow and I know where it is. Right? But I can't get the benefit until I get the tin, so I might want to buy tin. And I might want to sell my excess weeping willow. You see how that works? But in this case, I can just farm a bunch of granite and oak wood. So that's the requisition agent. You get a bunch of Sanctus script and citizenship XP. And over here we have these commission boards, and you get extra credit. Look, oak, you see? You get extra credit. Tin, daffodil, snowdrop, so forth and so on. So you want to pick up those missions and then look at the requisition board, and then so you're focused on what you're trying to go for here. Basalt, ash, snowdrop, eastern hemlock, that's really far away. Now right over here is the market commodity vendor, and this is the one that you use for sure to get gold, and it's always right around the corner. Okay, one second. So the market commodity vendor, all right, you want to look for this brown icon. This means it's a commodity station. In this case, it's a market commodity station. I showed you other brown icons. I showed you the guild commodity station, the citizen commodity station, and the settlement commodity station. If I click on the station, it tells me right here, this item can be delivered to the market commodity vendor in a settlement to earn gold. In a settlement as far as possible. That's how it works. The further you go, the more money you get. And it's very simple. Look, it's any stone, any metal, or any gem, any wood, any plant, any fish, any carcass. See, so it's fish or carcass, wood or plant, stone, metal, or gem. You add it, yeehaw, and a certificate. Okay, so right over here, certificates from the market commodity vendor. Now, every single commodity vendor, the guild commodity vendor, the market commodity vendor, the settlement commodity vendor, they all sell the same thing, which is certificates for the town. In this case, it's Jova. So, Jova commodity certificate, rare, uncommon, common. Right? It costs Sanctus script. And you get Sanctus script from where? From completing the requisition agent, from completing the buy orders from the requisition agent, or by completing a settlement commodity run. You get a little bundle of Sanctus script, but it costs some, so you should. I think the easiest route is the other route. Whatever, but there's routes to get it by completing the buy orders. You get a whole lot. Right now, I have 656, if that gives you an idea of the income. So you buy the highest tier that you can, like this. So the green and blue, whatever. Boom. And then you go over here. And if you chose a green one, the goal is to fill this up with green material. So green as in uncommon. So you want to make sure to save the higher tiered materials for these crates. If you're wondering why you're getting higher tiered materials while you're harvesting, that's why. That's a big reason why. Beyond that, of course, if you use heroic level lumber and heroic level fragments to make a tool, it's going to be heroic level. That's how it works. You know, you match all the tiers and you get the item. That's how you get that thing you can craft maybe using green or uncommon items. So you save, like in this case we have 20 green wood, you know, and right here under wood, you see I'll just hold shift, right click, boom, and then I don't have any green stone on me, I don't have any green fish on me, but you save it over time and you make the box. And then when you make the box, you get really heavy, okay? And you can carry it on your back. To make it easier, they have this crate mule. The crate mule can hold a crate on its back. You can hold a crate on yourself. You see? This one can hold 2 crates. The caravan can hold 3 crates, plus the crate on your back. You see? These people doing the thing. Now that symbol right next to this guy right here, that means that there's currently a caravan somewhere. That is the symbol that means they are either a defender of some caravan. So I'm guessing there's a caravan right in front of the town right now. Let's go find out. Oh my god. Okay. You get all that? Yes? You press the P button to check on your professions. Okay? Remember, see right here, there's a lock symbol. It says, acquire the apprentice certification from the fishing guild to level up. That means you speak with the fishing guy, and there's one over there in Avon's End. Okay. Let me explain how to make a mule in just a second. I want to show you the caravan really quick because there's a symbol. I'll sort of interrupt it because that person has like that person right there has a symbol next to the name. So there's probably a caravan nearby. There is none. All right, back to what I was saying. So the caravan, all right. The game wants you to do the caravan, first of all. I'll explain the mule in a second. The caravan here. And then, right when you enter town, there's an option to manage your caravans. You buy a caravan slot for silver. And then you load it up with the crates and you prepare to launch. It creates an event for other players to join. Okay, it's easy peasy. It's right there. You don't have to have anything. You know? But the mule is different. You have to see, it took me a long time to figure out the mule thing, and it's very upsetting because the game doesn't tell you how to get the stupid mule directly. Let's go over here to the animal husbandry station and I'll show you. There's no NPC showing you. Like right over here, there's an animal husbandry station. There's another one over there in Avon's End and in Briarmore Farms. Okay, and in those places, there's an NPC standing nearby. There's an NPC vendor standing near these stations out there in the field, and that is the person that you speak with. Unless the town specifically has a higher level animal husbandry station, you have to go out there into the field. You see, this is the rinky-dinky low-level thing. Eventually, they will build a higher-level animal husbandry station. The spot I was just at, this other town, had a higher-level animal husbandry station. I went down there in particular to look to see what kind of mule they had. I went to go buy a higher-level mule. And I purchased... whatever. I purchased more of these trainable Day Strider crepe mules and the trainable Moon Strider crepe mules that I want to sell in the auction house here. Alright? You purchase the trainable crepe mule from the herbalism vendor. If there is one. There is none here. There's one over there. So the herbalism vendor, like right over here, right here, yep, right here, like right over here somewhere, will sell the trainable Day Strider crepe mule. It looks like that. The trainable, it says trainable, Day Strider crepe mule. It costs silver. No, it costs like 35 copper. Okay? But then when you come over here, when you right here under crepe mule, it says it costs 55 silver and a half an hour to train one. And let's just imagine, see, I went down there to go get the Moon Strider. You see the Moon Strider thing? And I purchased the trainable Moon Strider crepe mule. But it requires apprentice animal husbandry. To level up animal husbandry, I have to train a bunch of other animals, horses and wolves and bears, and so forth. And whatever. But how do you do that? It tells you what you need right here. You need this weird cat, you need that bear, you need a horse. Where do you get a horse from? Where do you get a bear from? Where do you get a scorpion broodling from? You get it from that creature. It's sort of weird the way it works. If you're still watching, give me a hi-ho-hum. There's an interesting hunting mechanic in this game where, so if you really want to get a wolf mount, you have to go to a spot with a bunch of wolves. You kill a ton of wolves, and then as the wolves spawn, every wolf has a chance to spawn as a passive version with a little symbol next to its head that looks like a hunting crosshair. You walk up to it and you press the F button. It has a petting animation, and when you do that, it has a chance to become either a carcass or a living creature. Same thing with the cat and the bear and the scorpion and the raptor and everything else in the world, okay? All these things. So if you really want a bear mount, you go to where the bears are and you kill a whole lot until they respawn and have a chance to come back as huntable. And then when that happens, there's a chance that it'll either drop as a carcass or as a living creature. You take it to the animal husbandry station, and with money and time and a chance, you have a 50% chance of it becoming a mount or a beast of burden. And a beast of burden is a customized mount for your caravan. Okay. So again, for the crate mule, which is recommended for long distance transfer crates because it's too slow. It's really, really terribly slow without it. You purchase the trainable Day Strider crate mule from the herbalism vendor for copper. You take it to an animal husbandry station, either in the main town, it looks like a little horse symbol, or out there in Avon's End, or in Briarmore Farms if you're on this half of the map. Everything I'm saying is just for this half of the map because there's a whole other half way up here with their own stuff going on that I know nothing about, that I'll learn one day. The game warns you that this half of the map is a work in progress. Okay? Lawless PvP. What? Anyways. Yeah. So the marketplace here too, it's a weird system. I'm not even going to show it to you. It's sickening. But it's okay. I'll show it to you. It's listed by people. And you have to click on each one and it loads slowly. And then if you want to search for an item, you click on search for item and you say like, I want a new bow. A longbow. And you go search. And it goes beep bop boop beep beep bop bop. You gotta hope that something. I want a longbow. You have to know the exact darn name, because what if it's not called longbow? What if it's called flim flam McGee bow? You know, weapons. There's no filter, you know, for things. It doesn't show you all the items, and then sometimes it just breaks. You have to back out, go back in. You know, but I still sell things, surprisingly. Yeah, anyways. So, I'm going to wrap up this little tutorial because I'm not making any progress. You know what I mean? But, let me show you how crafting generally works in this game. So you have these workbenches and everything. And, in general, it's going to require some stuff that you bring and some stuff that you buy. You still got to bring it, but stuff that you harvest or that you already crafted from some other source and something that you have purchased from the nearby vendor. That's kind of how it's split, you see? How it's split, you have to purchase flaxseed. You have to purchase water. You have to craft mulch. See, mulch is right here. You have to craft wood chips. You have to craft, or you have to harvest gathered plants. You have to purchase rot root pulp, okay? Over here with the potion land, if I want to make a potion, like a mana potion, you have to craft snowdrop powder. You have to purchase beast blood. You have to purchase water. How do I know this? It says right there in the subtext, it says purchase, laboratory marketplace, ingredient in alchemy. This one says snowdrop powder, process, alchemy. All right? It tells you get this through processing. And right over here, snowdrop powder, that requires plant. It says right here what? Gather. Snowdrop common, gather, riverlands. And then you purchase. See how it's split? Now you know. For over here, to make a magical scroll for buffs, for example, a scroll of strength requires red ink that you have processed using alchemy. It says right there, ingredient inscribe. You get this from red powder and water. Red powder you get from rubies and some glowroot grind powder that you have to purchase. Here you have to purchase paper, and you craft the red ink, and it costs money. Every step along the way is going to cost money. Money to get the thing, and then you have to buy the component, you know. Oh boy, so much money. So sometimes an ingredient for the buy order will be sometimes one of the needed materials for the buy order will be some sort of item you have to farm. Not right now. It was in the past. It was blackberry. So to make blackberry in abundance, you have to, see right over here under fruit, blackberry, you have to purchase a bunch of seeds. You have to purchase a bunch of water. You have to already have a bunch of mulch. So first you craft a bunch of mulch. So you gather a bunch of plants after going out there for an hour, and you come back and your inventory is full of plants. Well, you bring them here, okay? But you have to have wood chips. You got to purchase the wood pulp, the rot root pulp from the vendor. Where do you get the wood chips? Right over here at the lumber minting station. Wood chips are a byproduct of creating lumber from your raw wood. So after a nice farming session, you come back with your wood. You submit some for the buy orders, and you bring some over here, and you make some lumber, which is then used in other stuff, of course, in weapons and tools and crates and so forth, you know, in crates that you craft, not the other crates that you sell. Different thing. You're able to craft empty crates that you can use for storage that you can then open up later on and put you in PvP. It sucks, but whatever. And I think it's broken. Might not be broken, I don't know. But you can craft this. Here, I'll show you really quick. Right here, you can craft a crate at carpentry. This is a different kind of crate, you see? It holds 9 items, and in theory, it's like for long-term storage, because there's a separate crate storage that holds a bunch of the individual crates, and you can move them somewhere. If you really want to move over a bunch of materials way across the map, it says crates may be interacted with in the harbor or the caravan menu. So you go to that dude, and then you right-click on the crate after holding shift, and then you do pack crate, and another menu opens up, and you can fill it in, and then seal crate. And once it's sealed, it doesn't tell you what's inside the crate. You have to pick up the crate, walk slowly around the corner, and then break it open, and it flags you for PvP. But then you gotta wait for 2 minutes, and you're clear. But when I did it, nothing popped out of it. But anyways, wood or lumber for that crate thing, whatever. It's still nice to make the crates to level up your carpentry, because this is where the higher level caravan parts are, and some ship components. You know what I mean? So if you really want to make ships and caravans, you have to dig into carpentry, and to level up carpentry, you have to make a bunch of crates and stuff. And to get the crates, you have to get the lumber from lumber milling, and lumber milling will give you a bunch of wood chips, and wood chips I think are just used to make mulch. Okay? So wood chips go here, or lumber, whatever, wood chips go over there. You got the produce. You can take the produce and go to the cooking station right around the corner. Some plants go over here to create the snowdrop powder, daffodil powder. Magic powder is made from the snowdrop and daffodil plus the thing you buy, this essence crystal, and that is used in some of these other potions. It'll say magic powder, or any powder. Sometimes it'll say magic powder. Sometimes it'll say magic powder for the scroll. And one second, my chat's messed up. With your extra rocks, you can take it over here to the stone cutting station, or to any stone cutting station, and you can break it open with to get stone fragments. You see, in the process, it just takes the rock plus the stuff you have to buy called vein crack dust, and you get free rubies out of it to then turn into the dust, to then turn into ink, to then turn into scrolls. And that develops scribing and alchemy and stonemasonry. And then these other fragments are used in the weapon and armor crafting stuff. So in theory, you want to find a way to make all of your materials connect together. I'm just trying to show you the basic stuff of what kind of bleeds into the next thing. Now, copper can be broken into copper fragments at the... My chat's all messed up. 1 second. Right over here, using this stuff you have to buy, smoldering ash plus the copper gives you the copper fragment. Okay? And... one second, I can't see the chat. Let me try to refresh this whole page or something. I don't know. It's loading. No. Something went wrong. Well, right over here at the weaponsmithing station is where you make gathering tools. Okay? And that requires copper fragment and timber. So if you want to make better tools or work on weaponsmithing, that's one way to move everything along. You can make the crates or you can make the weaponsmithing. So the goal is to do something with all your stuff, right? While still working toward the development of the town. My chat's still messed up. Okay? So again, you got the requisition agent that gives you the script, and the citizen XP use the script to then buy the certificate from the commodity station vendors spread across the town next to the brown icon. You then make the crates. You can store them in the in your stash at the harbor or at the specific vendor in the front of town. You can store them temporarily for the future for a deliberate trip. It helps if you have an escort with you because players can just gank you and steal your stuff. Okay? And you can use the Caravan Master as a way to look at your storage. And you can see right here, if I look at the stuff here, it'll show me crate storage. This additional thing with all these extra crates. You can see, ready to go. I have different types. This is for the harbor. This is construction for building up an active construction site. And there is no active construction site. The game is going to make you craft a construction supply box and then turn it in. There's a mission to go do it. But it's broken if there is no active construction site. You have to be, it's got to pay attention. You can see if there's an active construction site in your city if you press the N button under buildings. There'll be an icon at the very top. That's cool. So there's a certain cost of... I'm looking at these menus a bit more than what I had before. And this upgrade will take another day. And I'll go ahead and support. Sure. Whatever. Casting the vote. Yep, and... I guess we gotta vote over the course of a day. Or it's not going to be destroyed. And it requires specific material to probably accelerate this speed, you know, of this construction site. But the point is, if there is an active construction site, it'll be listed at the top of the buildings area, right here. This town has none. My chat is still messed up. Yeah. And that's what I really wanted to go over. Those essential things. And that'll give you some nice growth. Eventually you might want to go farm some weapons and stuff. Be behind the power curve like me. I'm going to store my items and then pick up a bunch of quests from here and go from there. And that's what we need. This town right here with the buy orders, we need what? We need oak and granite. Oak and granite. Oak and granite. Oh, we're getting so close. I brought over a lot of plants because the previous buy order wanted the plants. And now it doesn't want the plants. So we're kind of stuck here. All this extra garbage on me. Let's see if I can do something with all this. I'll turn some of it into string and the other half into powder. Let's see if I have any glow root grind. I can't see the chat right now, so yeah. Actually, Facebook's chat? I could probably see a Facebook chat. Yeah. Alright, so let's do the glow root. Let's do the powder. And the wax. I'll spend my money again. Okay. Alright, let's go grab another stack of all this stuff here. So much. And that moon bell's worth something. There's a lot of powder. 40 daffodil powder. 60 daffodil powder. That's crazy. And even more daffodil powder. Let's go with 80 daffodil powder. And then we'll make more daffodil powder. That's crazy. And I guess I left the mount elsewhere. Right? That's crazy. And we have the snowdrop. Let's not worry about the snowdrop right now. Okay, thank you, Reno. Thank you so much. My golden Zagnet doesn't work right now. And oh my gosh, I'm stuck in a hole. I'll get rid of this lettuce. No, I'll use the lettuce. I'll use the lettuce right now. Do I have any cooking oil? And I'll make some salad. That's the flesh loosen oil. Let's not worry about that right now. What else we got? We're not working with the fragment. I got some mulch here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I have a bunch of ink. I'll see if I have the accompanying paper. But I could also sell this stuff for a decent amount of money. It's just the auction house is kind of lame. Like, trying to verify a price is pretty awful. Okay, this is a lot of plant life here. There's a lot of plants. It's going to be very expensive, but I'll see what I can do. That's even more daffodil powder. Are we crazy here or what? How much daffodil powder do we need? And even more red dust? More red dust. Let's go drop off the standard fish. Okay, and we have the wood issue. If at all possible. Oh man. And we do have more plant. Room for the plant. There's room for the plant. And all right. Very good. And now it's like one of those games, you know? It's like one of those games. Let's go right now. It's like one of those games, you know? Alright, it's going to be very expensive. Yes. Why is it hidden? I don't know why this is all messed up. The chat is still messed up. I can't see the Facebook chat, but I can see the... Sorry, I can see the Facebook chat, but I can't see the YouTube chat. And I saw what you wrote there, Reno, and I thank you. Alright, so let's get some more resources. I'm trying to process what I got here. Spend all my money. I'm trying to save the higher tiered materium. And I will work on this. Well, that's it. Okay. Here we go. So now, let's see here. I need wax and I need the glow root grind. Let's go for a nice stack of however much I can hold on. Let's go for a stack of 80. Let's go for a stack of 80. I know it's crazy. Hold shift, right click, right click, right click, right click. It costs 7 silver. Done. Glow root grind. Let's go over here. And I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch of daffodil powder. All of it. Add. Right click, right click. You know, I think we want more than that. Let's do more. Let's do 40 more. 40 more. Because these jobs are treated all together. You know, if I did a 5-minute job and a 10-minute job back to back, I can't cancel the 10-minute job. It'll lose the resources. If I did a 15-minute job, I can leave and it's all just one job. And I can schedule something behind it. Like one type, then another type. Yeah, I want 2. It's going to cost me. Now, how much is this going to cost me? In time and money for the alchemy? 120, huh? That's crazy. Check it out. 30 silver and an hour. crazy, but it's going to give me so much alchemy XP. So I have to make sure, desperately, to wear the alchemy clothing whenever I pull the stuff out. I have this alchemist shirt and pants to increase my alchemy XP and quality. Or, you know, it's whenever you pull it out when you get the goodies. So now let's work on the wax. I can make the string. See this daffodil thread? I don't have the clothing for this skill, so I'm just going to use the processing XP right now. So sometimes when I press right click, it goes to my inventory, it goes to my stash. So I'm going to hold shift, right click, and then use the processing XP, which will last for 5 minutes. So I could then click on the station and then claim my 100 string. I'll send it straight to the warehouse. Boom. That was a lot of weaving XP. A whole lot. And I just got a lot of string. Yep, let's go get a bit of wax now. So I have, let's just imagine, let's make some spices. So I'm going to get some pepper. I am kind of still cooking a little bit, unless my cooking's already at 10. Processing or crafting, no, it's under processing. Cooking 8. Alright, let's get the cooking up to 10. Might as well. Get some pepper. A stack of 20. And a stack of 20 wax. Draft twine wax. Done. Let's work on this more. We want the daffodil thread. That's going to be 10 minutes. And over here, let's get the pepper going. Or the spices going. Over here, we have the alien spices. Yep, more money. It's going to take 20 minutes. And now we have all this extra daffodil powder. And I only have 1 silver. Isn't that hilarious? So I can no longer craft. So I'm all done crafting. Yay. I have all this extra stuff to work with. So now I have to go do a bunch of stuff out there in the wild. Okay, now it's time to go do some stuff to earn more money. I try to multitask. Let's go put away what I have. Well, I guess I can sell some of this stuff right now. Let's go sell some of this stuff. Let's go price red ink. There should be a certain price. Just so hard to find out. You know, there might even be a website that lists all the prices. Alright, well this person's selling for almost 3 a pop. This one's selling for 1 a pop. Alright, so I'm going to sell for 85 a pop. Yep. Let's go sell these. The whole thing. 85 silver. But there is a fee. A listing fee. Isn't that crazy? I'll do it again. Another stack. 85. Oh boy. Guess who has no money. See, at this point I could totally sell some of my glint. It's a decision you gotta make sometimes. I think I'll do that really quick because I've hit a wall. So let's make some of these potions, because this over here is set for an hour. Okay? And let's get some potions behind this. I really want infinite mana potion. And I do have daffodil. So we're going to make health potions. And I could probably sell them. So apprentice health potions. I need a bunch of beast blood and water, because I have a whole lot of this. So as much as possible. But while accommodating for the price of the transaction. Okay, right over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. So I'm going to sell some of the glint, because I can get more. Sell all the glint. So now beast, blood, and water. 20. I'm going to buy 40 of each. That's a total of 7. Beast, blood, and water. So now we're going to make a ton of health potions. It's going to be so good. It's going to level me up. Look at that, 40. Pow. How expensive is that going to be? Ooh, the good health potions too. Or a mixture of both. Oh yeah, look at that. Toasty. Beautiful. Isn't it grand? A grand old Opry. What's up with my chat? It's not loading. Alright, now I put everything else away. Okay. Okay, I think the chat might be working now. Give me a hi ho hum. See, sometimes it says, press to reload your chat channels, or error loading chat channels, you know. But now I think it's good. All right, that was a nice little tutorial and whatever the heck went on. Oh boy, I'm gonna pull out the blue and the green, and drop off the standard, and then move the green to the other box. Back and forth. This is gonna be lumber. Oh, sorry, I was muted. We need some oak and granite, and so forth, and I'll be heading back out to get a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna pick up these things. Let me cancel some missions from across the map. This new Ayla stuff. Cancel that along with the pest control. Cancel that. And everything else is about fine. This mushroom stuff, let's not worry about the mycelions. And over here. But there are the occasional... worry about the spider. Or the mycelium. But there is... let's not worry about the zinc. There are minotaurs. And... we're still killing bears. And bears. And we're not doing golems. What else? Okay, rubies. I don't really want to drop off these rubies in a commission box. I don't want to. And the bandits. That's annual bandit, I think. This moot thing is a weird thing. It's a whatever mission. Let's not worry about tracking that. Daffodil. Eastern hemlock. Snowdrop. Ash. Basalt. And then maybe these Ashen Flame Minotaurs and Standard Minotaurs. And then 5 bears. Alright, cool. Let's do that. So cool. Woohoo! Look at all these people. Alright, here we are, everybody. Just gonna make some distance over here and head down to the fishing hole. And I'll go AFK at the fishing hole. Okay. There's like a lake down here. This is so cool. And now we all know what the games are is about, right? We all know. See, I spent all my money just now on refining again. That way. Watching for the enemies. And here we are. And I will be sport fishing eventually. Oh boy. I will be sport fishing eventually. But for now, I fish normally. That's a bear. Llama duck. Alright, so I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and coast, the vault. city round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Carve my name in rough. On my aim on knees, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, lust in my soul, stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. Men drop like dust, they fade quick.
Oh yeah.
Dodging like
Oh yeah.
slick in the phrase, cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift.
Oh yeah.
Gotta pray, don't
All right, here we go.
scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as
I almost died back there, huh?
low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses,
It's true.
piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through.
All right, we're back to the game. All right, if you appreciate this world, I need 20. So I picked up a bunch of quests from town, and now I'm completing them. Okay, what the heck? No. Hey. Maybe if I fight first. All right, let's keep on going. That's weird. Weird stuff. Yep. Just suffering along. Doing what I have to do. That wolf is level 14. That's pretty rough. Let's go up and around here. It's a tight cluster right there. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Yeah. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Merry Christmas. We're going all the way around the corner. Oh yeah. Forever. Let's see if I can harvest now. I couldn't before. Okay. Yes. We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. You know, if you think about it, Diablo 4, when it came out, it didn't have many of the game features it does now. And you might even consider it to have been in some weird alpha state, if you consider the difference. And some games are sort of in a soft alpha, where it's understood that a game will have many game systems added over time with new updates, like Fallout 76. You know, was it in alpha, beta? Or was the beta actually alpha, and the first year of the game actually beta? I think a bunch of games do that. Alright, now I need some basalt. Working in the basalt mine. Doing basalt stuff right now. Daffodil or just... I think it's just... yeah, Daffodil 2. That's a PvP player. I like how the danger music builds up when there's a PvP player, dude. It's interesting. Alright, here we go. Get these Minotaur. All this snowdrop over here. All slinking around, you know? All right. Get the mining satchel. Herbalism satchel. All this stuff. And we'll repair my sickle. Once we get down to the next town, I'll get the ash over there along with the goblin quest to kill the 6th goblin. And then, of course, you know, the bandits and the griffin. And I have to get the eastern hemlock for the quest as well. And there's some grim out there. Right now there's wolves at nighttime. I'm still trying to work on my hunting. I have to find patches of creatures to farm. Over and over and over again. Oh yeah. And again, see, if we focus on these commission missions, it makes it seem like it's not taking forever because you're doing it in sets of 20, and it kind of forces you to do a bit more than what you would normally do. You might as well get a few more in an area because you're building up towards a 20. And whenever you get that, you can move on. We're also getting basalt here. And looking out for some minotaurs. Like this one. Well, and again, see that bad guy drop some glint on him. Yeah, we're at 1 out of 10, 1 out of 15 for the Minotaur Horde and the Ashen Flame Minotaur. Bit more, and we're at 3 out of 20 basalt. Gotta focus. I can only hold so much, you know. And I have to kill 5 bears. There's a thing. That's granite. But I don't know if I need granite right now. There are wolves nearby. Right over here. Okay, we're at, this is 8. And let's look at what we got here. Got some copper. The tiers, what we care about. Different tiers. I'm getting a lot of ruby. It's pretty common. About to get filled up, actually. This whole stack over here needs to come down. That mining bag can hold twice as much in each stack. Minotaur should be spawning. All of that white flower cluster, that's all snowdrop. And the yellow cluster over there, that's daffodil. Yep. And these, see that little cluster of vertical columns? That's basalt. And that roundish egg-shaped cluster is granite. Subtle difference. And there's different sizes of it. Trying to focus just on basalt. I have 5 more after this one. Nice. It's cool when I find extra room. So I have to head on over here because I'm running out of room. Just 5 more basalt. Let's check it. Well, we still have the scroll active. And for the snowdrop, we're at, this would be 11 out of 20. I'm currently at 23 for herbalism. Very nice. Right there. Over here. And another one. We're currently at 15 out of 20. And there's no other dudes around. Want that basalt. That's 16 out of 20. Come on. That's 17 out of 20. So after this cluster, I'll be done with the rocks. I'll get the 5 more snowdrop. And we'll get the daffodil as we move. Across the line, I'll store some stuff here. Let me get these Ashen Flame Warriors over here. Invite to party. another one. So we get credit for the Minotaur. Otherwise, we're stepping on each other's toes. The default needs to be to invite people. Understand? You should always invite somebody if you're in the same area doing the same thing. Did he just reset for no reason? Yes, sir. Objective complete. Oh, yeah. Yay. Some objective. The Minotaur Crusade. But I need 5 more of these guys and 10 more overall. Where are we? And 2 more basalt. And not that one. This one. And then I'll kill like one more dude here. One more Tauren. Minotaur. All objectives completed. Yeah. Silence. And Snowdrop. We're helping. Woohoo! Yeah, this game is really, really nice. Look at this. It's just so good. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Beautiful. I did that. Then 2 more Snowdrop. Oh yeah. Hi ho hum holler holler a him hey hi. Come on. Jeez, just knocking out these missions. It's just crazy. Wow. And then another one. It's crazy. The green god has arrived. Look, another one. Yeah. Topanga. Alright, let me eat some food. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come back to me, stupid mount. I hate you. It's a terrible delay. Okay. We're looking for just a few more Minotauran. There's one. Together as one. And this one over here. They a trap. Nice. Cheer. Alright, goodbye. I'm done too. That was wonderful. Got that taken care of. And now we're heading on down to the next town. I don't have any room for Daffodil, so let's just go this way. And deposit what I... Horse, please. Thank you. Let's just deposit what I can at the next spot over here. I'll be depositing. There's no way to store chests here. That's unfortunate. I could bring it down to the next harbor spot. You know, I could. I can do that because I'm going there anyways. I'm going in that direction anyways. We'll see. I can make some... Well... not really worth it. This box right there. Okay, we're heading on down to this other location to go drop off some items either way. Over here at Avon's End, and then to go pick up the Goblin quest and the Griffin quest and the Bandit quest. And while we're over here, I'll chop down these ash trees. And when I'm up there in the Griffin Hills, I get the Eastern Hemlock. And I have to kill 5 bears overall. And then I'll be hunting down some Graham along the way, getting a big pile of skins, hopefully. Didn't need to cut me off. Big old bag of garbage. Oh, yes. There's a nice sun. It's the sunrise. We no longer have the weird blinding bug anymore. I think they got rid of the bug. No more blinding morning bug. What happened to the sun? Alright. I know who I want to take me home. Mm-hmm. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. And we're doing a fish consolidation maneuver. The desperate maneuver to consolidate fish. I'll leave the good stuff here, though. And I'll think about grabbing it when I come back, sucker. Alright. So, we're moving forward. With fish. Okay, now while I'm here, let's go pick up these quests. 20 minutes. Look at that sun. It's beautiful. Goodness gracious. Okay, right around the corner. Just gotta kill some goblins. Easy peasy. Hi hem hey and a ho hum holler. Look at that sun. Goodness gracious. There was a bug going on where it became blinding. Mission complete. Whoa. Dang it. Why I gotta ruin my flow all the time? Okay, like one more goblin, I think, or two more goblins. Easy peasy. You know, those right there probably count as golems. And let's get these ash trees. I need 20. What we're here for. This is why we're here. Okay. And now we want the gathering XP. A 5-minute focus. Uh-oh. Okay, let me go over here. That's complete. Uh-oh. That's done. It's mine now. That's right. And this tree too. All the ash are mine. All the ash are belong to me. 2 days until it goes upside down, inside out. Oh my gosh. See, I think it was smart, but by having it on Christmas, it allows for people that don't do the Christmas thing to have a Christmas thing, you know? And it lets everybody have a gift. A gift. If you have Netflix. Okay, we're at 6 out of 20. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. How dare you? All I want for... What, you're gonna spam it again? I think it's, you know, you're gonna spam the whole thing again? Or halfway? Avon's End. We're almost there. You are an oak tree. We don't want you. I'm at 9 out of 20. Those are oak trees. They're small and terrible. Yep, yep, yep. Oak, 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 and... Alright, let's keep on going. I'll get the rest as we go, but I'd rather, you know, drop it off before moving on. Let's see what I can do around the area. You look like you're an ash tree. But you're not. You're not. Not over here. Okay, well, geez. Let's move on. Now I gotta get the eastern hemlock. And the daffodil. I'm just gonna sell the plain wood here. And then you're gonna become a lumberjack satchel. And then you... I'm going to bring these fish on down and get the ash trees as we go. And I'll leave the ash trees there. Oh, you're going to wait until the 31st and what? No. Because between that point, there's going to be a bunch of... The internet's going to be ablaze. It's going to be... I was saying earlier that I think this is going to be the most significant cliffhanger in television history. You know, between the whatever, 7th and 8th episode. I think it's going to be the most startling and crazy and amazing cliffhanger in television history. Because it's the biggest show in television history. If you consider that Netflix is the largest streaming platform, and by just sheer numbers, it probably is. You know, if you think about it, I don't know, numbers-wise. Therefore, it'll probably have a big cliffhanger, and it's sort of structured that way. And there's gonna be a whole week of the internet going crazy, you know, including the Netflix themselves. Like the next thumbnail on Netflix is going to be the final frame of the episode 7. That's how they work. You know, they will spoil it. Or some crazy thing that now Will has inside out purple skin, you know, with veins and stuff. That's going to be a new picture. That's going to be a new poster or a meme. It's like, what's up with this weird meme with the laser eyeballs? Because it's all people. So you know, it's gonna be too hard. You'd have to leave the internet for a while to do that, I think. Let's see here. I need 4 more trees, but we're going around the corner. There's 4 bandits over here, and the griffin are up on the hill. And I was at the grocery store today, and I totally should have gotten a snack. I wasn't even thinking. I went down the cereal aisle. I was going to buy a bag of amazing cereal. Then I got stingy. See, that's all it takes. Easy. For that mission. Okay, looking for more ash trees as we go. Come on. It's going to be the biggest cliffhanger talked about, and, you know? Because if they don't, they're stupid. Like, why would they not make it a big, crazy, insane cliffhanger to give you something to really look forward to? If it was like some stupid normal episode thing, and then this happens, you know, but it has to be, what? Everyone's dead? There's no way it's all a dream. No way. This is garbage. And then, you know, it's going to be something so terrible and weird that half, so it's, oh, I know. It's going to be a negative cliffhanger. It's going to be something so weird that 20% of the viewer base is going to say, I'm never watching this show again. They ruined it. They ruined it. There's no way. And then people that have never watched it before are going to start watching it, saying, what's the big deal? I want to get in on this controversy of this show. Like, what's so weird about this finale? It's just a cliffhanger. And there's a whole week for a person to catch up and start from scratch. You know? It's going to be something weird and terrible involving you know what. It's going to be, so something's going to be amazing and boycott worthy. But then the resolution is going to be the most amazing thing ever. That's going to solve all the problems and, you know, answer all the questions. It's not going to be a problem anymore whenever the finale comes out. It'd be a horrible question that's going to be raised about whether or not something's true. That's going to be resolved, and it's going to be amazing. You know? It has to be semi-negative. It's going to be, mark my words, it's going to be a semi-negative. No way the show did this. This is garbage. I'm never watching again. Boycott Stranger Things and Netflix. But then, when it comes out, it's going to be the most amazing thing ever. That's going to make people change their minds about their entire opinion about everything. Look, I just want one Grim. I just want one. See, this is how hunting works. You have to keep killing the same animals, and then whenever they respawn, they have a chance to come back as the huntable version. I just want one, and then I'll leave. Like over there, he's doing it. He's petting him. It'll happen. Guys, hang out over here. Eventually. Oh, there it is. See? I did it. Just one. Just one. Who won? All I need is her one and one. There's one over there too. You see? It's not bad. Yes. It's not bad. Sort of. Especially if you're the only one here. You know? Because sometimes 3 within this field spawn, and before you know it, you have 20. And then every animal gives you 5 skins. I'm leaving. Oh, yes. Look at this amazing situation that's happening right now. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. It's wonderful when you find something like this out in the middle of nowhere. No competition. Or I'm leaving. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Again. I'm looking for any huntable grims over here. Looking for any huntable grims. I'm leaving. I'm over here too. I don't plan on hanging out here, so I'm not going to kill him. Fine, I'll kill him. Fine. I'm still getting the daffodil as I swing on through. And not that. I gotta heal my horse. The tree's corrupted. Weird. Come on, jeez. Good evening, Gerald. And how's it going? Okay, we're done here. I want to drop some stuff off, but, you know, I like to kill these animals to let the next batch spawn. They could be huntable. Come on. And all of these guys. Then I'll just, whenever I leave here, I'll swing back through this whole region to check on their status. So we can kill them again. Mana issues. And the next batch will be ripe and ready. Now we go down the hill. All right. That's all good to go. Now let's go drop off our goods here. What do we got? What do we got to drop off, huh? All the fish. First of all. There's my mounts I left. Right there. All those corpses, I'll grab more with me. Get rid of you. I'll leave this corpse here. You know, I'll take that with me. It's fine. Take it with me. And that fish. That's a green fish. Taking the green fish with me. And those mounts. And these other corpses. It'll help work the tanning station. And I guess the wolf, huh? And the rest has to go with me, huh? Sure. I'm gonna sell that by. Well, I'll store it. This is gonna be herbalism because that's what I need. I need the daffodil and the ash and the eastern hemlock, and that's it. Okay. And the rest I'll take with me. I'll sell this for garbage cash. Sure, that'll work. Makes more sense. Bada boom. We have all of this right here. Very cool. Like that. That'll work. And I'll sell this. Whatever it might be. Ash. Alright, cool. Now I'm ready for the next phase of Operation. I'm gonna stop right over here by the river and fish for a second. Oh yeah. I'm really enjoying this game. I really am. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I was here earlier today. And I'm almost able to hunt the next tier of creature. It's a bit more. Alright, well, we're going to fish for a second and hopefully I get something. Right. Long term. Yes. We're done leveling up there, though. I'll be right back, okay? Hope you're having a great Christmas time full of peppermint and cocoa. we're pushing forward here. This game. Let's go up the hill now. 4 more ash. 20 eastern hemlock. Bears. And so forth. I want to check around the corner for these grim. And the griffins are up on top of the hill to the right. I'm going to start collecting this flower here. This special flower. Because I have the proficiency. It's probably worth more XP. Ah, yes. All the money in the world. Okay. Alright. We want the daffodil. This allows for the next set to spawn, you know? The whole point. You find a spot with a bunch of the creatures. You keep killing them. You farm stuff around the area. It's going to be a land claim boom if each person can have their own little spot. Like in Fallout 76. You know? But in Fallout, it's a smaller server. And quite often the spot that you have your camp at is taken. You have to reload. But it's a much smaller map, so... Alright. Okay, right over here, all my buffs have worn off. There's a bear over there. And I want to tag these guys first. Let's get the defensive food. And let's go for the Constitution Scroll. Wait, I think I stopped the food. There it is. This should count for the bear. Where are you going? Where is this? No. Oh well. I should have leaped over him and then done that. It would have been fine. Yep. Okay. So I need 4 more ash trees. Like this one, no. Let me heal my horse. Oh, that's me, actually. We're just collecting the stuff around the spawn. And let's go check out this bear situation. I don't know where that bear went to. So annoying with this mount situation. I have to keep spamming it. Was it him? And then you, oh, 14. No, no, no. I see. Oh my god. I lose my mouse every so often. Did that count? Yep, that's one bear. Cool. It's the holiday season. Oh god, no. Run away! Oh my god. No. Run away! Alright. Now let's eat more food. Come on. I feel like the gathering and all that stuff is much slower in this game. So it's more valuable. The wolves are back. Up and over. And back again. Awesome. Let's go check out these bears. I'm not quite sure what level they might be. What level? 12. Uh-oh. Alright, we're at 9 out of 20. Gotta avoid that boss bear up on the hill. Come on now. Bit more, a few more ash trees as well. It's a big cluster of bears over there. Let's see who's playing. And then more Daffy MacDillum. We're at 13 out of 20, about to be 14, and so on and so forth, forever and evermore. Mm-hmm. And now these guys are going to be coming back one by one. Eventually they'll be huntable. I'll let more spawn in so I can kill the whole group. Let's get these daffodil over here. Just for... Yep. Right over there. Okay, there's the wolves again. One more daffodil after this. And then a few more ash trees. One of these after the Grove Run. And then I do a Control 8. Some slices on them. My God, stupid game. Ugh. Kills my view all the time. And none of them are farmable, huntable. Okay. Now let's look for the ash trees as we head this way. There was a lower level bear over here somewhere. The daffodil's done. Back it up. Oh, that bear is romping around over there. I don't want to drag him too far. There he goes. That's 2 out of 5. And now we're going to go toward that hill over there. Right over here. I'm checking for more gram as we pass by. And no friendlies. And slice, slice, slice. Done. Alright, and now we head on up the hill. These guys might respawn in my favor. But now we're going to go for these pine trees, the eastern hemlock. And we have to slay 8 griffins up the hill. You know what I mean? Eastern hemlock. Almost. Alright, so I'm full of something. Okay. Collapse, collapse, collapse. This stuff does not belong there. Collapse. Right there. Oh boy. Alright, we have 2 nice stacks of wood here. To be had, I have to chop down 20 individual trees. It's gonna be kind of rough here. Capacity wise. Number 3. Yep, Eastern Hemlock. Ah, here we go. I would like to eat a bit more. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That worked. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, more trees. I just need wood. 2 more griffins, surprisingly. I know those don't count. But I was just trying to help out the dude. And again. There's some wolves up the hill to my left. Yes. $720. My lumberjacking is currently something. 18. Step by step. Let's increase my XP here with the gathering. Right there. For 5 minutes of extra XP. We're at 10 now. And again. All these trees are mine now. Those really tall ones are the western larch. Yeah, no, there's no room. And right over here. There's room. A stack of green, that is. So if it's green, we're keeping it. We'll stop back by the fish market and do some consolidation. And get those final ash trees back by the goblin spot. Down the way at Avon's End. I'll knock that out. I'll knock out the bandit mission again. It's pretty easy. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. Done. Mission complete. Yeah. And then just a few more trees over here. Four more of these trees. Knocking out these quests like it's no one's actual business. And then it gives me a bunch of these little chests to open up. And there's material in these chests as well. Two more trees after this. Oh, yeah. We're doing it. All done then. Mission complete. And then I think this bandit bounty counts for all bandits. Alright, we're heading back across to that other spot. And I'll be dropping off all the standard fish at this harbor, because we want the stack of 50 in the future. I'm still looking for the huntables. This moonbell, special in the future. Uh-oh, there's no room. Let's hurry the heck up. Man. Oh yeah. So what do we got now? Let's see here. Drop off the normal fish. That's a whole lot of ruby. I'll take the green stuff, drop off the non-green stuff. Hold on a second. There's 40. This is all ash. Drop some standard stuff. There's a green. This stuff doesn't need to come with me. Already have a ton. And what else are we taking with me? Nothing. Big old stack of standard can stay for now. Taking all the special stuff with me. And it's not even that big of a bag, so I'll put back what I can. I'll pick up what I can. Yeah, just that. Just this. And I'll leave the moon bell for now. Sure. Sure. This can be mining. And then or just like that. Okay. I'm going to sell that stack of plain wood. And here we go. Just getting the 4 additional ash next to that next mission location, and I'll be doing that bandit mission one more time. And the other bandit, the bandit mission one more time, and the goblin mission one more time. But not the griffin. We're passing by the farming area, or the hunting grounds. Hard to see unless I click on them. There's usually somebody right here. Come on. Son of a stupid game. Okay, we're looking for the dudes. They are huntable. These guys spawn really quickly. Yep, all this stuff here. Dang it. Any moment now. Hardly even. Oh, got one. I got one. Yay. Now I'll leave. Yeah, I got one. Yeah. I just want to, farm it until we get at least one. And if I keep doing that, then I'll have a bunch. I'm leaving now. Come on. Let's see if it's going to keep track of these bandits as I pass on through. We're at 5 out of 20. Let's see what happens. Jeez, mana. Yeah, it's keeping track. I just gotta kill 20. And get some mana. Not the Rib Stranger. Yeah. Come on. I just don't have any mana right now, so I can't do my cool stuff. I'm just trying to get, yep, 2 more and we're done. How cool is that? Okay. Yay. Fun times. And now we go over here. And just a few more ash as I pass on through between A and B. Yep. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, bonanza. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Here we go right now, you know. Yep, just a couple more ash trees. Where are you, Mr. Ash? I'm looking at the leaves. It's so hard to call my stupid mount. I gotta spam it. That's an ash tree. It's a couple more. A couple more. It's a couple more. And boom. Ooh, that's all done. Yay, more blue stuff. And mission completed. Look at all the stuff we're doing. It's crazy. Alright, right over here, I'll pick up that goblin quest. Whoa. I sent the mounts away. So now let's go check out the storage. Whoa. There it is. Cool. So now, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got some blue stuff. This can be logging. I don't plan on mining, but between here and come on. I leave my mouse cursed sometimes. Okay, logging. Now we're going to pull out some stuff from the other box. But not the heroic stuff yet, because I'm not that tier, but the green stuff, sure. Or especially the blue stuff. And the green stuff. I'll put back the yellow stuff. And I'll sell that other stuff. Sell it and shut up. Alright, cool. Okay. And now, I've got this goblin mission. Goblin bandit. Let's knock this out right away. That's a crate. Just a construction crate, I think. We're gonna go all the way through to get these goblins. Just 6 of them. 6 goblins. Beautiful. Beautiful. All done. Mission complete. Got him. As they say. Moving on down the way now. And now we're heading back to Jova. Well, I'll get these bandits first, and then we go back down to Jova. Why is it so hard to... Those last boxes I just made, one of them I couldn't transport because it has to go to a harbor. And the other one only gave me Sanctus script as a reward. The settlement one, so that's not good. I need money. It's funny. And the last 2 trips before that failed. I would have had money from that. There's 4 bandits right here. And I think it's been an hour, you know, for all that stuff to finish processing back at Jova. All done. That's all it takes, everybody. Another one bites the dust. This is like a lot of wood. I don't know if I want to bring back this much. I don't know. A lot of wood, stack of 20, you know. So I'm going to put back some of this wood over here. It's a bit too much to bring with me. I'll bring just the blue stuff. Alright, green, green, green. And green. Blue. You see? And I'll sell those flowers. For just straight up nothing. And set you to mining. Mm-hmm. No. Right there. Beautiful. We're coming along. And now we go back. So it's time to fish. Right now. No XP. Just straight up fish in mind. That is the bottleneck. It's an old faithful and reliable method to get the extra mats needed to make those boxes, you know? I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin.
Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, more fish.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots.
Let's rock and roll.
Honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's valley. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's
I need some better
taught
gear.
trust.
Understand?
Blood's on my hands.
Ridiculous.
No guilt in my soul, stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my
Look at these bears down here.
chasing
I'll invite people to my party because we have to kill 5 bears total. I have to kill 3 more bears.
in the heat of the fight.
Bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim.
Yep.
Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust. They fade quick. Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight.
Yeah.
Shot 'em in the hole.
I'm going to kill some bears.
Boss
The
goes too swift. Gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
oh boy, here we go.
Between black water's dust
It's time to meet glare, glare, glare.
I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face.
7.
Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase.
Up there.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Uh-oh.
Out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low
Come on.
my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the
Oh, boy.
outlaw supreme.
Oh my god.
Please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your
Oh, I need mana.
glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme.
Oh yeah.
Won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare.
A fallout love.
In the toxic air.
One more bear.
Flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Oh.
My heart's delight. Shamble to me
One more bear.
in the pale moonlight with your eerie
One more bear to go.
so supreme.
With its quest.
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Pop, pop.
Ghoul of my dreams.
I'm waiting for my mana to rebuild.
Fade away.
Refill.
Stay with me till the end of day.
Let my mana build up naturally while I fish. I'm soaring high up in the sky. Here you go now. Oh no, don't you know right now?
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Waiting for my mana to build up.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flims when we're ready to
I think there should be some sort of situation where if you're from the same city, you shouldn't automatically flag for PvP as easily, you know? And maybe there should be a higher consequence, which would then encourage people to kind of fight together as the same city. Or maybe you should have automatic partying based upon citizenship. Yeah, that'll work, huh? Because right now, there's a horrible first hit system, but if you had automatic partying, or not partying, but automatic credit for getting any hit within the area, you know, based upon citizenship, that'd be great. Maybe. Exploitive, bottable. Might be a bit bottable.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
You better. Because it's true. What's going on here? Oh great, he gets the credit. He's gonna reset now. Stupid game. gonna attack this guy and pull him up the hill where other players might be. Over here. And 3, and boom. That's silence, but it didn't do a darn thing to this guy. Power jack. I can do this all day. Do this all day. Just slice them up. Got it. I got it, baby. Mission completed. Ooh-ah. Nice. I did it, everybody. Oh my sweet goodness town. What in the world? Back up.
Inventory shuffle, you carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. I'm moving items around, gotta make some money. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Oh yeah. Loving enemies, dropping with the blocks. Money for alcohol, and never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Oh my gosh. Golly. Woo. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm bleeding. Come on, eat. Eat. There it is. Whew.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Alright, now let's go. My mount is dead. Oh no. Use the mule instead. Here we go. Right now. Like so. 6-minute cooldown on my mount. On my mount. Yeah. Oh yeah, chicken now. Oh yeah. Flim flam. We're heading on back, baby, after a long trip across this land with things. I'm gonna sell these mules in the auction house and make some money. Check it right now. Somehow. Oh. I don't know if they're worth anything. no.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With steel and stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide.
Hey there, Reno.
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand.
Now the sun rises, we're not dead. So I'm bringing back all this blue stuff, the higher tiered stuff,
And we'll stack like mountains tall.
and pick up more quests.
Brood for when we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread.
Oh yeah.
Bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie
My mount is dead.
So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Oh yeah. Even though I might run faster.
And we'll stack like mountains tall. Oceans brood for when we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze.
What next in this wonderful town?
The night it howled,
What next?
stood unbowed.
I've come.
The undead filled the air, but we fought on without
I have returned.
care.
The moon bled red.
The night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed.
Yep.
Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon's wrath.
Yeah, I'm just trying to organize a couple things and make some more room here. Just a couple things here, you know. I'm getting ready to make another box. Whoa. Okay. 1, 2. Huh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2. And 4. Right there. And 12. And what about the rocks, huh? That's 12. That's 12. And then we're here in Jova, so I'll take a blue certificate and a green certificate. And then... And then... And then... And then... Right there. Alright, that'll work. A stack of 20. And Grem skin. And the leather gauges for the back. And here we go. Woohoo! So step one, let's make sure to put on my artisan gear, pal, or the alchemist. Bada boom, and now I'll consume the silence. I have to explain what's happening. So now I will consume the processing XP scroll, and now check this out. Check this out if I have room. Oh my goodness, Town McGee. Here we go. Ooh-wee. Check out how much we're about to get. I'm 15 and now I am 16. 11,000 XP and 40 health potions. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Boom. Wow. 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 Alright, now I need a stack of 20 water and a stack of 20 beast blood. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Yes. Alright, let's get the water and the beast blood, please. 3 out of 30, sure. Right over here. And we'll get more of the same exact thing. Boom. There goes 60. Awesome. It'll take a while, and now I have 23 remaining. We have a whole lot of daffodil powder. Alright, let's do it again. 20 and 20. I said. Now I said. Oh my gosh. $20 water and the beast blood. A double whammy. All done. Taken care of. Bye-bye. Alright, next up, we have the skins. Right here from before. I will claim them. Thank you. And we will skin these other carcassai. The carcassai. Just 5. Right there, just 5. And I'll be getting 25 skin from this. It's crazy. And the wolf carcass, all of it, please. Yes. I'll be getting 15 wolf skin. My goodness. And these ravens. I want to keep them. Thank you. And over here. More of these cloaks. Now this is crafting XP, okay? Crafting. Not processing. Crafting. You can tell because you can't queue up items to craft. You do it individually. And you hit the craft button. Oh my gosh. There it is. Let's just do it quickly here. I keep losing my mouse. Huh. I don't want to target somebody. I don't want to target some player. Someone's name was red there. It just takes so much crafting to rank this up. This is all I can do. Just this item over and over and over again. I'm at 8. Once we're at 10 or 11, then it'll become the next tier and I can craft better items, including stuff that will really help me out. But you see, every time I'm crafting this, it's costing me 55 copper per. See, that was clearly enough. Alright, boom. Alright, cool. So that little section... Okay, one more. One more. Wait. Is this an upgrade? Please? It's not. Oh my gosh. It's not an upgrade. Okay, so now... I'm just gonna sell this for cash. The inventory management is a beast in this game. And it's fine. Now let's go over here for a second. I think at this point I need more glint. Now let's see what we can do. I would love to make 2 of these boxes. No. I'm asking my guild for help. Alright, here we go. So, green. I'm making a green box and a blue box right now. Green. See what's happening here? Green. And now it's green. Green. Yay. Boom. And now I will summon my crate mule. And I'll load up the thing. Yep, and now I'll make another one. Right? And do blue and purple. Blue. And, yeah, blue, blue, and blue. Yay. And blue. And blue. Give me money. Oh boy, this is going to give me over a gold. Oh, I'm going to get ganked. I just know it. Oh no, I need better gear. Oh, please. Oh no. Who the heck is in my guild and why the heck aren't they doing anything? I need your help. Your guild master commands it. Ah! I need your help. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I just gotta find... I know what to do. I'm just gonna, like, move along, and then I'll kind of wait at some crossroads until I see, like, 2 other people running together, and then I'll follow them. You know? Then it'll make it seem like we're all just a pack of people that are running, you know? Hey, please, can I go with you guys? Oh, no. Garbage. Oh, no. So scary. Oh, man. Such a lovely, lovely little trip across the land. Yeah, just moving on down the road. It's a tiny bit safer. There's a tiny bit of a speed boost. The tiniest of speed boosts that you can't even see. Until I click on my own mount. Oh boy. Can you not go on the right side of the road? These guys don't know. Are they not from America? They're all on the wrong side of the road. What's wrong with them? Oh my gosh. Almost at Avon's end now. I'm begging my guild for assistance here. Let's start kicking everybody. So slow. wolf right there. I'll be going off-road over here. Scary danger music. And right on through over here. Wolves. Come on. Move. That's gonna be so awesome in the spring or something, you know? That's gonna be like a big portal, weird thing. Because that's also in the base. Some weird magical tree thing with the shining vortex looking thing. But that's a big version, and it's all dead. And covered in weird corrupted vines. Don't kill me. It's also scary. So scary. Alright. Yeah. This is so scary, everybody. This is so scary. Oh my gosh. My guild can't help me. No. My only hope. I have all this money on me. Ugh. I mean, this is a really good PvP game if you were on the aggressive side. Oh no. That guy's flagged for PvP. This is scary. Oh man. No one's helping me. It's such a long trip. So the other thing I was doing, that was some other trip, but this is the real trip between Jova and LYNETH, and it's long and terrible. This isn't the terrible part yet. These are all noobs. This is the starting area. Oh my gosh. Oh no, no! 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 He turned around and looked at me. They're sniffing me out. Safety. Right here for a second. Alright, we're safe for a bit. All these people with the same idea. Please. Yeah. Pieces of garbage. Respond to me. Let's go over here. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Precious cargo. Precious cargo. Oh, I'll just follow that guy. Follow that guy. Follow him. Follow him. Let him go in front. He'll be the decoy. You know? Like the bear thing. Let him get attacked first. They'll think that we're together, you know? They'll think we're together. I was going to catch up to him. Ride. Hey there, traveler. You heading to LYNETH? You want to travel together? I'm just gonna follow him. Ugh. Closer. Then I'll be right side by side. Yep. I'll leave some spacing so that he doesn't try to ditch me. Some people just, they don't want you to go with them, you know? So they just wait for a second and then, you know, he might even attack me if he's a bad person. I don't really want him to really know that I'm behind him. You know what I mean? But I want it to seem like we're together. Because I can't see what's right behind me, you know? Okay. Alright. There we go. Unless I do this. We're gonna go this way. We're all together. Scary times. Look at that planet in the distance. Wow. Precious cargo. That's a good sign that that guy's coming back from the other direction. If he's not dead. You know? Sorry. I hope he doesn't take a left up here. Oh no. Dang it. Now what? Oh great. I have to go down here now. All by myself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I want the enemy to think that we're together. Please. No. Don't kill me. This is where I got ganked before. Come on. Come on. A bit further is where I got ganked. Oh, I don't trust this person right there by the road. It's such a long trip, don't you think? And arduous. There's some birds over here. Oh no. And some of them are like, well, you know, can kill me and kill my mount. No. This spot's scary. I don't like this spot. If I was a bandit, this is where I'd be. I'd be right here with all my friends. No, bandit land. Movement in the woods. Okay, okay. So far, so good, everybody. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. All this money. Is that a person in the road? Wait a minute. No. I got ganked on this bridge, by the way. No. No. I was killed right here on the bridge. No. Okay, so once I cross the bridge, I'll be perfectly safe. Yes. I'll be taking a right. Oh no. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. That guy has like a real good sign. Look all these chests. A real good sign. All right. But which way did they come from? I don't know. Ah! Up here, I'll be taking a right and then going off road. Oh, because if you look at the map here, the road's washed out and there's a bunch of enemies. There's like a horrible event. So I have to kind of go around. Oh my gosh. Well, these guys went across the bad spot, so maybe it's okay. Oh no. Let's just go straight. And then I can kind of cut around it. Oh no. Ah! Sorry. That's the guy I saw standing in the road earlier, but he's only level 8 and I'm level 16. What he doesn't know is that I'm really weak. I'm weaker than him. I have like sub-level 8 gear. Okay. Now let them draw the enemies out so I could push forward across this river. Move, move, move. Oh god. Oh no. This is just... No. No. Okay, that was a dangerous corner. You saw how horrible that was. But we're okay. Normally, I take a shortcut around this cliff to the right. Now over here, there's going to be a bunch of minotaurs. Oh my goodness, town. Blood Oath Knights doesn't sound friendly at all. You don't sound friendly. And over here, there's a bunch of horrible minotaurs that are high level. And a bunch of players are farming them all day long. And sometimes they go all the way down to the road. But here, I think I'm going to go off-road right over here. Because I was killed in PvP over there to the left one time. In that canyon. It's like a good spot to hide out. Okay, here we go. Toward the scary wood line. Oh no, zombie. Follow this dude. Oh my, we're almost there, everybody. Money. I'm gonna have money soon. Money. Money. Ah! Follow that bear toward the mountains. And half an hour later. Bum 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 bum. It's right there. I can smell it. Ah! Little son of a flim flam. Come on. No! No! Run. Freedom. Freedom. No, don't do it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No! I did it. I did it. Now it's time to cash this in before I disconnect and lose the loot. See that magical tree? There's gonna be a big one. You know what I mean? Bingo. Bum bum. Bum. My love, open your bum. Okay, there's 44. That's not much. 27. Well, now let's see here. What is the price of things? With materials? It keeps... Ooh. Oh, 3 gold for the completed mule. My dagger's better. This is way better. Okay. Well, that's done. Now it's time to go back. I can probably sell these. Let's see how much they're worth. The moon. Ah, 17 silver. Alright, 17 silver is the price. Let's do 20. Let's do 20. 20. 20 it is. That'll work. I'll get a bunch of money from that. Now let me go check out my storage here. Okay, so now... Ooh, look at all this standard fish. Alright, well, I can make a green box. Uh-huh. That's 8. Okay, let's do a series of missions while we're here, and then do the box thing again, huh? Let's do a series of missions here. And then get some boxes queued up for the return trip. First, I will repair everything. And pick up all these quests. Let's clear out... Well, I am already cleared out pretty well, huh? I sure am. Mycelions, wolf, spider, I guess, wolf, raven, wolf, and minotaur. I'm going to do a lot of stuff over here. Hey there, LaTroy, how's it going? And happy holidays and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. Happy New Year and all that goodness. Oh, yeah. Oak, maybe. Daffodil, sure. It's all good, man. Okay. And then that's all we're going to do here. All of those missions. A whole lot of stuff, actually. You know what I didn't do? I didn't open up these. Let's open up these right now. You know what? A good source. You know what? I think I want to head on back down to the goblin spot and recruit a bunch of new guild members and do it until I earn 1 gold. It's a pretty reliable method. Consistent. Maybe an hour. I don't know. And I earn what I need to earn. Perhaps. We'll see. I wonder how much I can sell these healing potions for. Probably a lot. Oh, I bet you. Oh, I bet you. Let's find out right now. Let's go sell this. Alright, let's go see the price of these potions. I bet you I can sell them for like 5 silver a pop. Oh, come on. That's one way of getting out. Alright, potion. We're at 3. Health potion. Three. All right. Say 345. And 345. Cool. A bunch of money right here. I'm gonna sell all my glint right now. Yep. Maybe. Yep. I'll be getting more glint from the enemies in the field. Alright, we're at 81. Now let's go price a new longbow. Or bow in general. The price difference on these bows is just crazy. I don't know what kind of gear I should be looking for or what level, how it's even listed. Well, this is way better. What? This bracer thing, I'm buying it. It's only 6. And that's light. Ooh, this is medium. It's way better. Yes, it is. And it's cheap. And this right here is way better. Oh my gosh, it has dexterity on it. Oh, it's way better. Yay for new gear. Let's go put that stuff on, baby. What? Way better. My gear was garbage. I'll tell you what. Woohoo! Give it to me what you say. Mire woven. 220 physical defense. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna be way stronger than before. That Sanctus Skulker was the good stuff. And maybe a bag. I'll check out the bags. This is a spear or something? That's crazy. So we want to check out the mire woven. Go check out the mire woven. Hmm. Hmm. Is it really just a couple people are selling this thing? Hmm. Okay, what was the other stuff? Alright, we're still looking around. Okay, sure. We're looking around, we're looking around. How come this stuff wasn't showing up just now? Huh? 320 physical defense minus 37. Sanctus Skulker. Okay. Hmm. And the what thorn? Ooh. Oh. Let's look for annual bag. Herbalism bag. I could afford. Come on now. It's so expensive. It's just beyond my grasp. Wow, look, another chest. Please be me medium. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. Is that what I'm buying? Plus tax. $50. $50. Ooh, 25. 25. Sold. Alright, so now. Okay. I want to save it for a bag next. Bracers, chest. Well, all my items are getting better, I'll tell you that much. So was one of my items boots or something? The greaves. And pauldrons. Let's go for the pauldrons. One gold, huh? 30. Let's go for 30. Plus tax. Oh no. $28. Done. Yay. That was so many new items. A new chest. A new flim flam. And now I'm stronger than before. Whatever the heck my stats were before. I'm so much better than before now. I'll tell you what. It's significant. Because I had... you saw what's going on here. I told you I had sub-level 8 gear here. All my items were really low. My weapons are still low, but this will really help me out because I was barely making it. But that's what you want to do. You want to suffer so that if you get any sort of improvement, it'll be amazing. Yeah. Now I know how much things should roughly cost. It's all under a gold, roughly gold, half a gold, 2 gold, the whole thing. I'll save that for later. Lumberjack, lumberjack. Alright. Plus this food here for more defense. Lasts an hour. And a tiny bit more strength. 26 more strength. So now it's all about heading out there into the field to go get these Minotaur. And my actual stats have increased. I should have looked before changing it out, but I'm pretty sure my dexterity increased. And strength. Now my gear was really low. The new stuff is like almost 3 times as good in terms of raw stats. So it's the Sanctus Stalker stuff, or Skulker. I need the pants, the gloves, the head, and the jewelry, whatever that's going to be. Oh yeah. So exciting. And the bag increases the rarity of what you get. There's one more source. So that's also what I want. It's, you know, somewhere in there. The bag is really important. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. You're asking if the fishing improved with the boat? Well, you fish like this, it's AFK, right? But then there's sport fishing, which is one more thing I have to save up for. Excuse me. And there's a spot over here next to Jova in the lake, but it's in the lake, you know? It's in the lake. And there'd be a icon on the map, sport fishing. People normally announce it saying the sport fishing is up, or they ask if sport fishing is up. Well, that's where it is, right there. I was near there earlier. You'll see a bunch of birds flying overhead, and you're supposed to row your boat out there, which is why the boat exists. And then you put down a chum bucket spot, and that costs 50 or 99 fish. That's why I'm saving a bunch of standard fish. And it requires a lure that I'm trying to save up for. And the best one I can make right now costs 70 or so. A certain amount of silver, basically, for the lure. And I'm not sure if the lure is consumable. Somebody was asking how you turned this question, and I was asking if it's the quest that involves dropping off a crate at a construction site. If so, you have to wait until there's an active construction site. Basically. Alright, so now it's time to leave here and get out there into the world and head out there to the Minotaur land. My gear is much better. Oh. It's not. Then right where it is, you punk. Oh. Did you complete? Oh, the mayoral commission board is near building a big board. I think it involves. Okay, well, I don't know then. Oh. People, take. Wasting my time. I was begging people for help earlier, wasn't I? So I should be 2% stronger. But once my weapons get stronger, oh boy. And then I can farm a bit better. One thing for sure, I was taking way more damage before. It was ridiculous. I was taking a ton of damage. Alright. And now I'm not as weak physically, but my offense is garbage. Let's make sure I have all my buffs active. And I need more mana potions. We're getting closer. Yep. Any dandelion? No. Yep. Oh, sorry, daffodil. Daffodil it is. And the raven. Beautiful. I'm not taking much damage. Yay. That was good training with that garbage gear. Now I can make some money. If I can kill these guys faster, you know? Without having to worry about dying every 2 seconds. Ah, I don't have any food. That's not good. I'll get some food, right? No, I should have food. I just opened up 1,000,000 boxes. They didn't have any food inside? Normally there's food in these things. It's really weird. Well, I'm gonna head on down to Briarmore and pick up those quests. So I can get more credit. So hopefully I'll be making some money from those potions. Invite to party. And then you. Invite to party. Ronnie. Invite to party. Invite Big Dog to party. Invite you to party. And Kendra to the party. Get him. Yay, we're doing it, everybody. And I have to kill how many? Do I even have the mission right now? Son of a flim flam. No, but still. I mean, there could be loot. I'll leave the party now. So we have to get some ravens. Now I should have gotten some food. I want to head on down to Briarmore. Just to the west. And I'll collect some daffodil along the way. There's storage out there as well. I think I can get this full set of gear soon. Did you catch my answer there, Chris, about the fishing? There's sport fishing, which I need to experiment more with, but it requires a lure that costs money, and that involves a boat. Beyond that, fishing is passive. Oh. Come on. I feel like I'm doing more general damage with my weapons as well, because there's stats on the gear itself. Oh, cool. I can attack in the air. Still heading to the west. Just slowly getting some mana back. And then once I get the mana back, I can kind of be conservative with my consumption. I'll just harvest for a bit until I get full mana. I need, 20 daffodil here. And it helps to knock this out so I can clear out more room for more quests. Yes. Whee. This is awesome. I love it. I love it. It's very satisfying getting stronger in this game. I'm telling you. My mana's still coming along. And we're at 6 out of 20 daffodil. So I didn't know that the bag itself increases the quality of the item that you pick up. That's crazy. Alright, let's just be careful with my use here. I'm heading to the west. Always to the west. This smells like wolf territory. Oh, it's spider territory, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. That's exactly what I wanted, people. A spider to hunt. And we have the gathering XP. Yes. Okay. I hear weird things. Whoa. Level 7 brown bear. I do have a quest for this. Now he's silenced, whatever that means. In this context. He doesn't really have a spell. Maybe he has a debilitating shout or something. You know? And that counts. Bears or wolves? Oh my. And Grim. Invisible. And while I'm down here, I'll buy some food. Standard food. That person's ripe for the plucking. Level 8 on a non-mule. That little thing is fast. Look at that thing go. Can't escape me. There's an event overlapping the road up here. Here it comes. Right now. Well. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And then you got any of that food? Ooh. Oh. Shibby dabba boop boop. Look what I found, everybody. Look at what I found. I found the recipes for the different clothing items. Yes. Ah. I found the vendor that has the stuff. Now it's time to rock that roll. Just enough. My love, open your phlegm. My love. So I need... Oh, wow, wow, wow. Herbalist shirt, please. Herbalist shirt. And then the herbalist... No pants. Okay, shirt. The pants were through leatherworking. So exciting. This is the novice shirt, too. It's novice. Ooh, novice. Ooh. Ooh. So, the tailor shirt and the leatherworker shirt. Oh. Let's just buy the herbalist shirt recipe and the fisherman shirt. And the miner shirt. And I already have the stuff. The tanner shirt. The weaver shirt. Oh my gosh. I already have the rest. Boom. Peter Dinklage, USA. Peter Dinklage, USA. Here we go. What do you say? Alright, now where the heck is that Leatherman? Oh, Leatherman. That was a textile dude. Alchemy. There might be a recipe over here. This mount system. That tower's out there in the distance looking awesome. Okay, what do you have? Nothing. Alright, so I already have those recipes. Nothing special. Materials, nothing special. Right? Nothing special. Alchemist? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Scribe, blah, blah, blah. It's all good, man. Everyone's fishing from right here. It's a nice spot to fish, I guess. And now over here. Whoa. This is the wood shop area. Let's see if there's any special recipes. There's the artisan commodity vendor. Mm-hmm. And over here. Okay, I want to go down to the cookhouse and hideworks specifically. See if there's a recipe for the pants, you know? For the novice level crafting pants and gathering pants. Okay, I think the pants are leather and the shirt is cloth. Well, there's a novice hunter shirt. Yay! I'm just gonna. Well. Ugh. It's 2 silver a pop. 240. Let me sell some stuff here. It's fine. I'm gonna buy the fisherman shirt. And he sells the fruit salad. Or the fresh salad for the extra power. Alright. With tax, it's too expensive. So I'll sell... right there. Ew, it costs 4. Fine. 4. Hold on. There it is. Fisherman shirt is mine. Cool. And who else is here? The Hideworks vendor. Do you have a recipe? There they are. No. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Alright, cool. The chef. That's fine. Well, this guy sells all this stuff, and he sells rations. Okay. I'm gonna sell this western lark wood and these plants. Keeping the fish, and I just need some rations. It is expensive. Come on. Ugh. Congratulations. Alright, so now heading on by the quest board to go pick up the quests. Right over here. And now quests, yeah. Alright, creatures, deer, enemies, and enemies. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. I'm learning so much. Different satchels. And here's my storage. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna sell some standard stuff here. Just for straight up nothing. That's right, nothing. Yes. All according to all this stuff, yes. I'll keep those essences though. That's all good. And goodbye. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Sold. There's decent garbage money in all this, you know? Decent garbage money in all this garbage. Now let's go check out the items again. This is universal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's my simple rucksack again. Tax voucher. All the stuff. That belt, that thing. I'm gonna sell those if I could, if it lets me. Sell that, it's all fine. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a cosmetic. Cool. I see. Dang it. Oh well. I sold that shirt. It's fine. It's fine. Now I have a ton of stuff going on over here now. Oh my gosh. Let's go target what I want to target here. Too much. Daffodil, sure. Spiders. That'll happen. Ravens. Yep. And wolves. Mushrooms. Wolves. 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 Minotaur. And goblins. Way out there. The enemies are a bit higher level out there. Alright, well, there's a lot of stuff to do out here. Very exciting. And I have a full platter. It's kind of hard to see. The Grumpy Grim. The Arbor Overrun. Lots of stuff to do. And now I have a bit of food. Oh, let's buy more food. Buy more food. I'm at 10 silver. I'm just going to buy a nice stack of food here. Boom. And I lost my mouse cursor. 10. 14. Done. I think running up north is the right answer. A mine. I like the overall design of Briarmore Workshops versus Avon's End. That looks like a spicy meatball. What the heck is that? Alright, what level are they? Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Look at that photograph. Time to kill some gomblies now. Some gomblies? Kookaburra. So now, more defense. And more offense. I'm trying to kick some butt. Let's go for some XP. And we ride. Welcome to Koralach. Level 4, awesome, let's do it. Not today. Uh-oh, something fell on the ground. What is going on? My mouse was on the other screen. I stopped him. Turn around slowly. Let's go slice him up. Whoop. Dagger. Oh, nice terrain. I can work the terrain here. Well, this works out just fine. You know? That's cool. Okay, get the concussion going. So I'm taking way less damage now. But he's already on a level 4. Whatever. Where are you? Come on. Oh my god. What? Interesting. Interesting. What's this? Wait, was that first come first serve or what? Oh no. He's coming. You can probably cheese it, you know? Jump down. Coming. Slice. Need mana. Come on, game. Awesome. And I'm getting more more mana. I'll keep on running. This area is pretty easy, level 4. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Come on. I can't see him. Come on. Pretty fun over here. That's so cool. That's pretty smooth. You know? Break on the side. Woo! Oh my god. Falling damage. Hilarious. Invite to party. Come on. Everybody, yes, yes. Ooh, yeah. But there's not much XP here. I'm about to leave. I'm leaving. Alright, bye-bye. I'm leaving now. I'm invisible. Come on. Oops. You are level 6. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Hey, look, it's a bear. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it to me. It's a bear. And it has a special pattern. But it's a bear carcass. I feel 2% more capable now. After all this time. Well, I also want to head back down to that Ruins of Ayla. You know? To recruit more people to the guild. Whoa. And to get the guaranteed glint XP. Yes. This is a big old stupid bear with a lot of life on him. I don't know about this bear here. Right, moving on. Wasting my time. We have to cull wolves. Okay, wolves. Eat some food here. I just don't know what's around the area. Let's go over in this yonder region. Oh man. I stood up too early. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Keep on going. And more. I'm just looking around here at what we got going on. There's a bunch up here. I'm going to kill them all together. Tell me guild. Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh boy. That guy's strong. I can lead him around. Now that rock dude, I'm leaving him alone. Let's get more of this daffodil. Level 25. I'm gonna head down in this direction. Just looking around. I haven't really been around here as much, you know? There should be some wolves over here. Keeping my eyes open. They really want us to kill wolves. Let me get this moonbell stuff. Or bluebell. I think that's the ruins I was at earlier. And that is called whatever the heck it's called. That's called Koralok. Yep. These bears take a licking. I'd rather kill wolves. Let's go elsewhere. Almost at 25. This didn't work last time either. Spiders or something. Exterminate egg clutches? I don't even know where they are. That is a spider, so maybe there are egg clutches over here somewhere. Big old spider for the other mission. It's fine. Oh, look, there is an egg clutch, huh? I thought I was missing a cave or something before. And now, that's the last spider. Come on. Okay, let me leave now. Oh boy. Good thing I can turn invisible and I had a health potion. I'm still poisoned. Come on. I have to eat for the mana. Right now. No? Yes, no? Hmm? Come on. No? Gosh, this control system. Oh boy. Well. Oh boy. Need more food. Okay. I'm gonna try to mark targets in the future. Invite the party. Rejected? Why'd you reject the party? Egg clusters. Mm-hmm. Let me eat. Ah, you people. Mm-hmm. Yep, flippity floppity. Okay, mana. Mana, I'll catch up. Where are these eggs at? Right there. Whee! Hippity hop, hippity hop. Oh my god. I found little spiders. Abandoned? What are you talking about? Come on, guys. Boom. Are we done with the event, or I think I'm done. I'm gonna leave I'm leaving. What is this? I'm leaving. I'm just exploring the area. Just doing a couple things. You know? Just doing a couple things. Grumpy grins. Event abandoned. Here I am. Time to get some mana. The event is more of a here if it is actually active. The event just ended. And more daffodil. It's probably not going to give it to me. Yeah. Because I didn't do anything. Yep, just a bit more. Big old bear carcass. Oh yeah. I want a living bear though. Hmm. Yeah, moving right along. Okay, the event just started over again. But not really. It says collect a reward. Let's keep on moving down the road. Just looking out and about. Out here in some other direction. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some creatures out here, including the raven. Alright, spiders are done. Very good. Alright, level 9 ravens, nice. Which means they're more likely to have money, or, you know, the glint. Whoa. I'm trying to upgrade my gear right now. That's what I'm working on. Because I feel like I'm behind the power curve there. Come on now. Level 9 bear, huh? Level 9 bear. Let's go more this way. A lot of bears. I'm gonna go off for a little bit looking for enemies. Yep. Yeah. And then maybe I can get a corpse or even a mount. That'd be amazing. Very good. I see. Mm-hmm. It's traveling around. I can probably handle highway hills a bit more now, you know. There's a level 10 Taran. This is a tough dude over here. Come on. Oh my gosh. This guy's rough. Get behind him, get behind him, get behind him, get behind him, and... Okay. Come on. And there's my potion. Wait, the potion didn't work. Wait, was my potion interrupted or what? Golly, that was a bit rough. That was a bit rough there. Whee! Thoughts on the best PvP class? I have no idea. Because I'm not doing that right now. All my gear sucks and I'm just now crossing over. I was doing a bunch of gathering stuff, so I have no idea what's the best PvP class. You can ask me other questions about the real game. I was doing a bunch of gathering and refining and, you know, citizenship stuff and settlement garbage. And I was leveling up through that, and I'm falling behind with my gear. And I just bought a couple items, and I'm just trying to explore around and find pockets of enemies right now. So, I don't know much about the PvP land in terms of the best class, but being able to turn invisible is nice, you know. Being able to shoot range is nice. And I'm not all that experienced with other classes, so I can't really answer that all the way. But I would imagine some vague immortality is nice. And being able to close a distance and get away is always nice. Every class has their mobility feature or something. Being able to blink and catch up or blink and get away. I was killed by a fireball one time with some nice damage over time thrown in. And I think if the damage over time kills you, then it doesn't count toward corruption. You know? As far as I can tell. Get off me. Back it up a second. Let me go forward. There you go, buddy. And you too. You and your friends. Oh yeah. Good job. That's a fun little fight. There we go. Ooh. Goodbye. I gotta be careful because it's almost letting me tag their mounts as they pass by. And it was having me highlight a player and their name was red. Or, you know, their life bar was red. So I can accidentally kill these guys. I don't want to. But I got some mail. Might be like that. Oh no. It's having me target their mount. Oh my gosh. That's dangerous. I don't want to kill their mount. Let me hide. I want to... Alright, well. I guess not. A bit dangerous. Mm-hmm. Yep. Help. I'm rushing back. party in question. Whew. Perfect. Oh boy, this guy's all over me. Now can I eat something, please? Alright, so I have to kill a bunch of these guys for a mission. Just one more, I think. And beyond that, I think we're done. Right now. River Stalker Sash. Okay, I'm leaving here now. Thank you. Yes. I saved that person. I did. I had to help. Bleed. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Applying a bleed. There is some. Ooh, wait. Is that good? Hold on, was that good? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bing bong. Let's ride it. Are we getting more? Are we getting more? It's a pretty good spot for, you know, fighting. These guys are going somewhere. Be some other spot to farm something. Some better spot? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know the way. Clearly. They said, you want to go down to Oak? Yeah, let's go down to Oak. The oak, that's the oak tree. Clearly. And it's called Oakbane Keep. We're learning so much. Rawhide. Radamine Rawhide. Just desperately tagging something. This place is full of bad guys. I've never been in here before. It's a full house today. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. No. I have to leave combat for a couple minutes. Dang it. Almost. Now. Oh gosh. Gotta be careful. Ugh. It lets you tag people even if they're on your team. I tag the enemies, doodah. All these stupid PvP guys in the way, messing everything up. I don't want to flag PvP. Yeah. Everyone's dying right now. Oh my gosh. Well, run away. Oh boy. It's not the best spot to come to. Oh no. I'm not trying to get this guy, jeez. Oh my god. Leave me alone. What the heck? Stop it. Why? What the heck? What? Oh my gosh. You know how far that dude ran? Ridiculous. I'm learning about how to fight out here in this landscape of yours. I'm gonna sweep up and around here. Trying to earn money here. Earn money. This way. Let's go down. That's Oakbane Keep. Let's not mess with that. Let's go down this way. What? It's on fire. Storyline, schmoryline. A few more daffodil, just 4 more. Knock that out. I need more ravens. So I think I'm going to head on down to the ruins of Ayla to recruit more people. What do you say? Yeah. Done. Yep. Yay. Go across the map now. We'll do this Goblin Grave Robber mission over here. Mm-hmm. Wow. Sail away, right on down the road. They really want you to kill a bear. Over time. Heading this way. Toward the ruins of Ayla to recruit more people. And kill more ravens. Goblin grave robbers. Now this might be... Nope, not a wall. I haven't really been back through here. There's nothing much back over here. But there should be some wolves coming up. And if I'm lucky, it'll be a nice respawning area. With a bunch of wolves all for me. There's a raven, all for me. And I'm at 7 out of 15. 8. Cool. It counts. Yeah, I can hang out over here. Well, I know where this is. These guys aren't really worth killing. Nope. How dare you? What? A pamphlet. Reach the encampment of Zephyr Winds. Okay. Our family fights. Alright, let me leave here. Now these guys are oh, they are respawning at an okay rate. Wow. Alright, gathering XP. There's all of that. Very nice. Let's keep on going down the road. Do it! Oh, God. I have to keep hitting this button a million times. Okay. There was a spot over here where the enemies just kept respawning. Okay, we're looking for Grim in the area. Alright, we're leaving here. Oh my gosh, downtime again? Every night at 10 p.m. Every night at 10 p.m. Gosh. I believe I have some challenge to kill a bunch of deer. And I can't hunt deer yet. Okay. Thank you for the stars earlier, Rena. Experience almost over, I guess, and I'll be live tomorrow. Today was kind of shorter because I went to the store, I went shopping, and so forth, and you know. And you know, with the weird update here. I was gonna recruit a bunch of people over here at the ruins of Ayla, but I guess not. Let me just do what I gotta do over here. Right on down the way. Might be another quest. Enemies, 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 and deer. Yeah. And there's no mailbox here. Come on. Oh, yeah. Money. And a map. Right there. Nope. Yep. Have a good day. Awesome. So again, we have to do a bunch of stuff. This time we're gonna go. I want to log out near the ruins of Ayla so that next time I can log in directly with recruiting people to the guild. Okay. So I'm going to log out in the spot where I want to log in. Right over here. I'm going to pick up the quest and I'll knock it out a couple times and get it popping. It's a consistent glint source. Consistent XP source. See, all that stuff I was doing back there, I was getting, 100, 300 XP per kill. But, it wasn't constant. Bunch of goblins right here, no big deal. Riding right through them, no big deal. And we have the spot. Yeah, it was a good stream, you know. Got some stuff done, sort of. I learned about the harbor goes to the harbor for the box for the crate, and the settlement gives you the Sanctum script. Wow, look at that. Yep, this is where I'll be starting it next time. Now I gotta pick up the quest and invite everyone. And do a bunch of typing. Alright, so I guess we have 40 minutes of fun, okay? This is going to be awesome. Awesome. Awesome! Ooh! Yep. I'm going to slowly invite people. Invite, and then I'll let people know what's happening. Okay? Eventually. By the time it reaches raid status. Alright? Yeah. Alright, time to get it poppin'. XP style. So the mission here is to invite every single person that I run next to. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite the party. Everyone. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite the party. Yep. They'll see eventually. You betcha they will. Okay, and now we go back. Oh gosh. More people the merrier, so I have a higher chance of getting more loot. I'm not going to tell them what to do. I'll wait until tomorrow for that. Come on, game. Then you invite the party. And convert to raid. Yes. That's SpongeBob. All right, here we go. Awesome. Invite. Invite. We're still picking up refuse. Mm-hmm. I'm all out of nano here. Yes. Now we need one more. Again. Yes. Those fools. Those fools. Okay, we're still going. We're still going again. Inviting everyone. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Eat the food. Okay, now I'm gonna go this way. Back to the raid. Back to the raid. All done. We ride. And do it again. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ah, God, what the heck? Here we go, right on through. Ah, man. There it is. Turn it back in for more XP. And more money. Certified guaranteed. More the merrier. Why am I invisible? I don't want to be invisible. Okay. I don't see myself, but I'm pretty sure they see me. Trying to invite everybody. Come on. Farm the quest. Farm the quest, you fools. I think I'm just temporarily invisible. We need to be on the same side here. Golly. And you too. I hate you people. All right. There I am. Every single person that passes by. Here it is. All right. All these little groups over here messing up everything. They don't even know how fast this can go. Trying to tag everything before these other guys do. Okay, right there. Invite to raid. It's all good. Dang it. Okay, there it is. I can just run by and slice things. Come on. Great. Ugh. Dang it. I'm not doing that, by the way. What the heck? Again. Gotta clean these ruins. go. Uh-huh. Faster. All right. Come on. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Oh, yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Mr. Street. And again, good to the last drop. A lot of XP and glint all at once. Gosh, this thing. Mm-hmm. And another player into the raid. Rejected. One day they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out one day. Yay. All done. And let me invite you. Everybody, invite to the raid. Okay. Invite to guild. Invite to guild. Mm-hmm. Completed. This guy right here. Awesome. Oh yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Now you understand why you should have hit the button the first time. Right there. Yes. Perfect. Married. Farm the quest. Mega XP. Back and forth, back and forth. Yes. Invited. Yes. Everybody is on the same group. Yes. Except for these dudes. Mm-hmm. I was able to knock out a lot of rotations in these last couple minutes, huh? That's a lot of XP. More than what I would have gotten from just fighting nearby. You better accept it, stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's actually an upgrade. That was actually an upgrade for me. So I hit need. And again. Gotta turn it in quickly. Rinse and repeat. It might end prematurely though, you know, so I might want to get prepped up. Okay, look all the stuff I just got. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I think 30 silver worth. Yep. cerebral palsy. That's funny. I am palsy. Cerebral palsy. There it is, everybody. Well, the stream's almost over, everybody. It's working out. See how smooth this little quest is with everybody on the same team. It's so smooth. I'm going to invite him again. Good job, you have joined the group. Farm the quest. Farm the quest by the campfire. Let's do it. Again. The last drop. An evil backman plan. Oh yeah. All right, here we are. These rotations are real fast, by the way. So much XP. You're mine now. Rejected because you're stupid. Everyone. Yes. Now you understand that you should join the raid. People. Yep. It's about to end, so I think this is the last rotation. Turn in. And I'll be starting off next stream with this, and I'll be adding people to the guild. So I'm going to add everybody to the guild. And that would be it. Declined. I'll be arranging this again, but for several hours. You can make gold. Alright, here it comes. Yep. Well, it's about to end. It's about to end. Well, everybody, thank you for watching. I'll catch you all on the flip side. That was a good little stream. A little farm toward the end there. And I'll be live tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Peace out.